Hey guys, how are we doing? Okay, so I'm like, listen, I'm still waiting for my delivery. This person got like lost apparently, but I figure we would chill here a little bit while we wait. I don't know how loud the music is for you guys. We're just gonna lower it a bit because it's a little bit loud for me. Hey Joe, how you doing? Oh my God, Dutchy, what a way to make your presence known. Congrats, Erwin, on grabbing first, Rubik second. Hey Dev, how you doing? AGR is so great live. I did enjoy that song. I don't think I listened to much of them otherwise though. Hey Rue, how you doing? Hi Dutchy. Ash Ketchum. Hi, nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. And Pan. Hello, Pan. Welcome in, Pan. I don't even know what playlist this is. I'm like, I need to put something on. This is taking much longer than necessary. Dude, this is what frustrates me. I think I ordered this, like, I ordered sushi, right? Like, whatever. I ordered sushi like 45 minutes ago. It's been saying it's gonna arrive in 1 to 2 minutes for like the last 15 minutes. And then finally it said he was a minute away. And like on the app, it looked like he was a minute away. And then when I refreshed it, it showed that he was like 6 blocks away and it was gonna take another 2 to 5. I'm like, what the heck? So I have no idea if the app is having an aneurysm, if the driver is like the dumbest driver in the world. No idea. But anyways, here we are. So now we're sitting here waiting for sushi to arrive. So y'all get to hear me chew when it finally does arrive. Hey Zeus, how you doing? But yes, happy hump day. They have to catch the fish. Apparently. It like the worst part is because it's not so much like how long it took them to make it. It's like how long it's been taking this delivery guy to get here. Because the restaurant is like 12 to 14 minutes away from me. And it says he's been driving now for like 20 minutes. So I'm like, I don't know what you're doing. Anyways, whatever. I'm a little bit frustrated. I'm also maybe mildly hangry. But how's everybody else's Wednesday going? I hope you've been having a good time. How are you, cutie? I'm hungry, Zeus. I'm hungry. Probably has other, well, normally it shows you on the app, right? Like that's why I think it's weird, because if they're doing other deliveries, it tells you dropping off another order on the way to you. This literally just looks like he got lost. They may be trying to get you to cancel your order. Well, joke's on them. I'm starving. Because Sadie did not plan appropriately, because I am very bad at adulting, apparently. You got the reverse form of that, but then got a coupon for the time being. Unacceptable. Ugh. Send it back when it's cold on arrival. Ugh. Man. Boom. Okay, it says he delivered it. All right, give me a second, guys. All right, we're back. It's funny because I had to supply my own chopsticks even. You know, it's funny you should say that, Joe, because that's actually happened to me before, where they said it was delivered and they send you a picture of it like on your porch or whatever, and I'm like, I had to call DoorDash to be like, yeah, that's not my house. I'm like, they never, like, I had to like message DoorDash and be like, you know, they never delivered the food, and they're like, oh well, it says here was delivered, here's the picture, and I'm like, yeah, that's not my house. That's not my house. So I actually had to leave my house because DoorDash will not bring you a new order. Like, you have to they like basically refund you and then you gotta order again. And this was like, I think like 11. Whoops, I just smashed the mic. I'm sorry. And at this point, this was like 11 o'clock at night. And I'm like, okay, we're not doing this. So it's like I had to like leave my house and like it was like basically 2 doors over on my neighbor's stoop. I'm like, well, this is just ridiculous. This is a hot mess. But anyways. All right, we have got the sushi. So I'm sorry, guys. The game is going to be starting a little bit late. Like I said, I was hoping to get this like much earlier, but like it took forever. What is this? Is this... What is that? Is that mayo? Ew, why would you give me mayo? Okay, that's a no. That's a no. Oh my god, it's gross. All right, we are not off to a good start, guys. Slow, what are you doing awake? You're supposed to be in bed. Fully expect it to happen. I fully believe in people's ability to screw something up. You know, it's a skill. It's a skill. This place confuses me. Like I just got delivered like pink mayo. If this is supposed to be spicy mayo, like guy, it was made for white people. Like it has no flavor other than being weird and creamy, and I'm not dipping my sushi in it. Heard the notification. What happened to muting your phone? But also, Slow, good to see you. Hope you're having a good vacation. All right, guys. I have a question for those of you who eat sushi. Pickled ginger, yay or nay? That happened once and I had to knock on my neighbor's door and they awkwardly handed me my food. Were they hoping to keep it? Were they gonna eat your food, you think, Jill? Also, hi, Jill. They were probably like, oh yeah, free food. The only benefit to them dropping it off at the wrong address, mind you, if they paid attention to the instructions, that it says on my instructions, don't ring doorbell or knock on door because of dog, right? Like, don't get me wrong, my dog is chicken shit. She won't say anything, she won't do anything, she won't bark. But I put it anyways just so that they don't do it. So that way they just leave it on the balcony and they leave, you know? My job for the next 2 hours is to stare at a bunch of numbers and see how they make sense. Oh, fuck, I hate that type of task. Nice, that's horrible. I have only one question left on a homework assignment due at 6 p.m. What are you gonna do to pass the time? I mean, I guess watch us play some Walking Dead, huh, when I get around to it. This time, my dear. I love me some pickled ginger. Think they were? They probably thought like, oh yeah, free food. Should have put it in the instructional pink mayo. I had no idea this place does pink mayo, but it's questionable. At least they give me soy sauce as well, but that's a no. Not big on the pickled ginger, wasabi and soy sauce. Like, I don't mind the soy sauce. I'm gonna speak blasphemy here, but I actually prefer sesame sauce for my sushi. So whenever they give me the option to swap it out, I'll ask for the sesame sauce over the soy sauce. Good enough. But I do love me the pickled ginger. I have a huge jar of pickled ginger in my fridge because it's so good. Never seen sesame sauce? They have it here at some sushi places, especially like those quick sushi counters. And I've also seen it for like Asian inspired salads. You know when you have like salads with like tataki salmon or something like that, they tend to have like a sesame sauce as a salad dressing. It's basically like crushed sesames with, I think it has tahini, but don't quote me on that, with a bit of soy sauce. Sky sauce light as a clown, they say. What is sky sauce? I mix them like a heathen? I mean, it's not really being a heathen though, because I'm pretty sure sesame sauce has a little bit of soy sauce in it. I could be wrong about that though. Never go for the sky sauce. So I have no idea what the hell. Oh, you mean soy. I got you. I read that backwards, so it wasn't making any sense whatsoever. Only while you wait. Good enough. You know, this singer in particular is, look, I don't know if you've ever seen clips of this guy, Louis Capaldi. He's freaking hilarious. He could literally probably have a secondary career as a stand-up comedian if you wanted. I have a mouthful. Bear with me, guys. That sounds so sexy. But Jill, I could be wrong, but I thought that's the way you're supposed to do it. I thought you're supposed to put a little bit of wasabi and dilute it in your soy sauce, and that's what you dip it in. I could be completely wrong about that, but I could have sworn I remember somebody telling me that's the way to do it. Sounds good. I do love me, honestly, I do love the sesame sauce. It's my preferred one. As someone that's gluten-free, 90% of soy sushi sauces have soy. Yeah. Is there gluten in soy? Because soy is bean-based, right? There shouldn't. Soy sauce is just fermented soybean, no? I didn't realize there was gluten in that. Apparently it's sin to purists. Oh, well, that's news. I thought it was the opposite. Also, your name reminds me, I saw the Boogeyman last night. The main chick's name was Sadie. I recommend if you like suspense and jump scares. I don't know about that. I'm not big on horror films and like I'm not big on those. I'm not big on scary movies. Nice. Out of curiosity, were you here for the Resident Evil streams at all or no? Is this Simon? Yeah, this is Simon. Great. This is fake crab. They never give you enough pickled ginger. What is this? They brew it with wheat? Really? I never knew that, Oren. I never knew that. Okay. Makes sense though, because tamari is pretty much soy sauce, but with like, I guess like lighter. Or like more pure because it's more soy based. I have no idea, but I do put pickled ginger on every piece, Pan. I put ginger on every piece, and I ran out of ginger halfway through. It might have been. I think I remember Resident Evil Village. We did not play Resident Evil Village here. Only Resident Evil 7. But, yeah, so anyways, for those who have been present for those streams, I am a massive chicken shit. Like, a massive chicken shit. Like, I did not do well in either of those streams. I honestly, I didn't think it could get worse than the first stream, but like the second stream was pretty bad, not gonna lie. Oh, well, thank you guys, but I mean bad as in there was like a lot of screaming. There was a lot of screaming, there was a lot of yelling. There was a lot of cursing. Solid move. I never thought of doing that for the longest time and kind of just used the ginger as a palate cleanser. When I started putting it, right? Like it just, I don't know, it just adds so much tang to the sushi. I love it. Never finished 7 because I was too scared to finish it. Well, nice. You know exactly how I feel then. Kept pushing the forward button. Oh my god. You know, I was mentioning it, right? Because it's like, okay, so those of you who are like, so I tried playing, I don't know if I mentioned this on stream, like when we did the art stream the other day, but like I tried playing Hunt Showdown, right? I did the tutorial. I can already tell you I'm gonna suck at that game. But like basically you finish the base tutorial and then it tells you you could collect your bounty money and get out, or you could continue on and like try to take on the first boss at its normal level. The first boss is a spider. I could see the logo of it. I'm like, for sure this is gonna be a spider. I don't want to do this. I was in a voice call with like Slow, and he's like, you got this. It's fine. Go do it, right? So I'm like, okay, fine. So I'm like trying like my best to like you know suck it up, Buttercup, and I do really bad. So I have really bad arachnophobia, but like for realistic looking spiders. So the more realistic a spider looks, the harder of a time I have with it. If it looks very like monstrous or fantastical, I'm normally okay, right? So like if we think of Dark Souls 1, Quelaag, you know, like that, I have no issue with that. That doesn't bother me. Same thing with, I think it was what am I thinking of? Like Dark Souls 2, there's that weird boss that is meant to be spider-like, but it looks more like a giant slug. Didn't really have a problem with that. It's like disgusting, but it doesn't scare me, you know? So I was kind of hoping, because it's like a, you know, hunting monsters type of thing, and like I seen one of the bosses, which was like a pig man thing. I was kind of hoping it would be more of like a monster type one. I know that sounds weird, but when I got to the barn and realized it's a realistic looking fucking tarantula with like giant bangs and it's crawling on the ceiling, I lost my shit. Like I never even made it like 10 steps past the main door. Like it's like I would go in, the spider would come charging, and I would like scream my head off and run out the main door and like try to like coax myself, be like, I got this, I got this, I got this. It's okay, we could do that. And it's like went in again, tried to burn it on fire with Molotov cocktail, charged me, freaked out, screamed, ran out again, tried to again, I'm like, okay, let's do this. Went the other way. It was on the wall, charged at me, and then jumped and like launched itself at me. And guys, I lost it. I started screaming my head off. I closed my eyes and then I covered my eyes with my hands, and then I started screaming at Slow to tell me when I was dead. I was like, that's it. I can't do this anymore. I can't do it. Tell me when I'm dead. Let me know when I'm dead. Let me know when I'm dead. And in the meantime, you have all these sounds, right? Like the spider screeching, doing this thing. And I'm just sitting there screaming at Slow, am I dead yet? Am I dead yet? And he's like, not yet. I'm like, how about now? Not yet. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I shut that game off so quick. I'm like, yeah, nope, that's a no for me. Oh, swing. The giant slug. I can't remember what it's called, like Orm or something like that. It's like a giant slug-looking spider thing in the middle of a lake. Have you played Satisfactory, Sadie? I have not. Do you have spider-like aliens that absolutely scare the shit out of me? They even have an arachnophobia mode. Oh, nice. No, I have not played that game. I'm like kind of curious to know if Hunt has an arachnophobia mode, but for some reason I doubt it, right? Duke's Dear Frey. That's from Dark Souls 2, though. Duke's Dear Frey is from Dark Souls 2. I'm thinking of the one from Bloodborne. Did I say Dark Souls 2 by accident? Sorry, I meant Bloodborne. ROM, that's it. Sorry, I was thinking Bloodborne. There's like this weird slug spider-like thing. But to be fair, though, the Duke's Dear Freya also didn't freak me out because it was like... So Dark Souls 2 was ironic because the realistic spiders, like the smaller spiders, Those ones creeped me out. Those ones I had a really, really hard time with because they look too realistic. Didn't have an issue with the big boss one though, the Duke's Freya. That one I didn't have an issue too because it looks ridiculous. No. Is that what happened to her? Okay, got you. What the what the hell? I just had a piece of sushi and it has the strongest like green onion flavor ever, to the point where I'm pretty sure what I thought was a cucumber was probably in it. Yeah, there is. These people put an entire there's like an entire green onion stalk in there. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think I've ever had a piece of sushi that has like green onion in it, like disguising itself as a slice of cucumber. Yep. I'm drawing a spider-like creature now. Oh hell no. That is so weird. Who puts an entire green? Anyways, whatever. Okay, I was trying to give these people the benefit of the doubt. I'm like, maybe this is their special like role or something. But like, just okay. Listen, have any of you ever had a piece of sushi with green onion in it? Because let me tell you, I feel like that's a no, and the reason why it's a no and why I've never had it before is because it's overpowering. Like that's all I taste now. Fuck the raw sushi. All I taste is onion. Anyways, whatever. The only person who has a Durana spider I had to admit was cute was Chippy. Have you ever seen God, what is that cute spider on Google? Lucas? Have you ever seen like the Lucas videos, Rubik, where like they make like I think it's meant to be a jumping spider, but it's like super fluffy and cute? And they give it the voice of like a 5-year-old kid. Sounds like a great sushi place. Ugh. Listen, I have to like make do because I live in the boonies and there's not much like cultural food items here whatsoever. So there's 2 sushi places that I know of here. 3 technically. One which is like one of those quick counter type places, like sushi shop, where like I've been there before. It's like I try not to order from there anymore unless I'm doing a poke bowl. Like I'll do a poke bowl from there because it's kind of hard to like screw that up. You're just assembling stuff. But I won't order their sushi anymore. Mostly because I remember getting like this, like it was supposed to be a salmon combo, so it's supposed to be just like all like varieties of salmon. And all I got was smoked salmon. Like I had literally like 14 pieces of sushi and it was just smoked salmon throughout all of them. I'm like, okay, well, this was a waste. Another place that I don't order from because they gave me what I'm pretty sure was watered down Catalina dressing instead of soy sauce. And now this place that I decided to give a try, which is also a no. But you know, live and learn. Yeah, it's too strong. Both are green. Oh my god. It's like I'm eating it. I'm like, why is it like it's just my whole mouth just tastes like green onion now. Lucas creeps me out. Eyes and spider fur freak me out. Okay, you know what? Fair, Rubik. Fair. But anyway, shall we jump into our main thing of the night? Walking Dead episode 4. We're only 30 minutes late, guys. Oh my god, I swear to god, if I start like burping up onion, I'm gonna be upset. But anyways, other than that, how is everybody else doing? I will say this about spiders, okay? I've gone on this rant before, but I feel like it's worthy again. My arachnophobia side, okay? One of the tropes that I'm like so tired of in video games, which is saying something because I haven't been playing video games for all that long, is how like a spider related boss or a spider related enemy seems to be so popular. Now I get it, right? There's a lot of people who are like arachnophobic, so if you're going for like that fear factor or ick factor, like fine, it's great. But like I'm also finding it like a little bit boring, kind of like zombies, right? Like can we be like a little bit more creative, a little bit more inventive? Like there's a bunch of other bugs out there that are equally disgusting that we could play around with. Like can we have a praying mantis inspired boss, please? How about that? I think I would be like super impressed boss design wise to like fight something that looks like a monstrified version of like a praying mantis than to fight another freaking like spider. I had to talk to my brother since his birthday's coming up. Oh, fun. You gonna do something special with him, Erwin? Kind of like zombies is overused. Proceeds to play the... Oh, listen. The irony is not lost on me. Okay? The irony is not lost on me. But, like, let's be real. Okay, I don't know about you, but, like, so if we take The Walking Dead, right? Am I annoyed that it's a zombie game, like another zombie game? Yeah, a little bit. Not gonna lie. Everyone who I've talked to or have talked to quite a bit is fully aware of my stance on zombies, right? I still remember calling Dark Souls 1 a zombie game and like people came after me, but like realistically that's what it is. The thing with The Walking Dead, however, is because you take the zombies out of it, right? Because the zombies are like whatever. They're just kind of like, I think we can all agree that the zombies are like not a major... I know this is gonna sound weird, but they're not a major part of the game, right? Like the major part of the game is like you have people in a post-apocalyptic situation that are trying to survive, and the post-apocalyptic situation puts them in unique situations where you have very difficult decisions to make because none are like very morally right or wrong. Like they're all very shades of gray and ambiguous. Right? But like if you replace the zombies and have this just be like, I don't know, we got invaded by aliens and like the aliens can like mind control you to like eat other people. Like it's the same premise, you know what I mean? Like you could literally just replace the zombies with like mind controlled aliens and you would have the same thing. So it's like, you know, the zombies in this instance is like the conduit for the story, not the main gameplay, if that makes sense. But like, yeah, like the like, let's be real. Like, what, didn't they put zombies in COD? Didn't they put zombies in COD? Dark Souls is like its own version of like a zombie game. Like it's just, zombies are hella overused. Even in movies. It's not even just like games. Like in movies and TV shows. Like, come on. Dark Souls 1. Tis, of course, is popular. I mean, true. He lives 6 hours away now. I'm gonna send him a gift. Oh, that's cute at least. Some shows gave it a nice spin, but yeah, definitely overused. A Zombie was a good show. I don't think I've seen that one. Hey, Omega-san, how you doing? Are you upset with my opinion about zombies? Zombies have been a staple of COD since 2009. It still stands though. Like, why do you have a zombie mode in like a war game? Like, why is it even necessary? The name of the Walking Dead zombie virus is Otis C23. Interesting. Ooh, recap.
Hey, Doug.
Now, what the fuck's the problem? No!
Wow.
Not coming with us.
It's literally the best mode. That's sad.
About you folks, but I can tell you as sure as the sun's gonna come up tomorrow. If y'all keep going on like this, and that girl ain't gonna make it.
What do we do? You're his dad. You gotta do this. Just put an end to it, man. Boat. It's our best bet at safety.
Okay, but we'll be in Savannah, and my parents were in Savannah.
Okay, we'll look for them.
I was the one giving the bandits supplies.
What?
It's all my fault.
You
We
know,
gotta jump!
What? No way!
this is the scene where I felt so ripped off. We should have had the world's greatest explosion in this scene and it failed.
Parents right here.
Dun dun dun. There's a really good zombie book that's based on what happens when the dead just come back to life and are just walking around. Isn't that like literally every single zombie movie? Or lore? I was working at the library. One of the summer reading themes was zombies. And the head librarian hated all the posters and bookmarks for it. She couldn't wait for them to be torn down. Like, I don't, like, listen, like, I don't, like, whatever. I could take it or leave it, but, like, and don't get me wrong, like, some, like, the Walking Dead series, like, this video game series is, like, a very good series. I'm not gonna lie. It's a very good series. But, like, zombies is a very overused theme. Like, there's other things that I think we could do to simulate a post-apocalyptic world, you know? Like, what about nuclear war? And everyone's mutants. That would be different. Similar, but different. I think I actually read a sci-fi book like that in high school, where it was like a post-apocalyptic world, and like certain people lived in like bubbles or things like that were like safe, and like anybody who lived outside of the bubble had come in contact with like some kind of thing or whatever that basically turned them into mutants. That's Fallout? Oh, Fallout is mutant themed? I didn't know.
Can't I just hold it?
Nope. Does he know that someone's talking? Like, did he tell her that he knows someone's talking to him?
I already told you no. Don't ask me again, okay?
Oh.
What's the harm in letting her have it?
Why does it always do that? It doesn't, like...
Take care of yours, let me take care of mine.
Weird.
Sorry I spoke.
How's O'Neill?
His leg's pretty bad.
I'm fine.
You're not fine.
Mutants are part of it, yes. Okay, I had no idea, because I don't think I've seen any of the Fallout games.
Kenny, how much farther to the riverfront?
There should be just a few more blocks up ahead.
And there'll be boats there?
It sure as hell better be.
There'll be boats. Have to be. Have to be.
It's going to be okay. Kenny knows what he's doing.
Uh-oh.
What the hell?
Who rings the bell? Dude.
Maybe this city's not so dead after all.
Dipping out. Good night. Have yourself a good night, Dutch.
Ringing that bell. It's automatic. On a timer.
What kind of church bell goes off at 20 past the hour?
Nope, there's someone there.
Someone's up there!
Are you sure? I don't see anything.
Hey! Hey, you up there!
Damn it, Lee.
Oh.
Keep quiet. You're gonna...
If I were you, I'd get out of the street now.
I thought you said that thing didn't work.
Who the hell is this? Hello? Hello! I said answer me!
Okay, so we're just still gonna stand in the middle of the street?
What the hell was that? Is someone trying to fuck with us?
I mean, not you.
Sounded more like a warning.
Ask not for whom the bell tolls.
What are you yammering on about?
I mean, duh.
Tolls for thee.
Feeding time. I like how her options are oh fuck, oh shit, and run. Where's Clementine? Let's go, whatever the hobo's name is, I forgot. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Kenny!
Oh shit. Ah! There we go.
A little too close. Don't you think?
Oh my god. How? Like, what do you want him to do? Hold her above his head like fucking the Lion King? Chicken shit.
God damn it!
Use RT? What? Oh my god. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, thank god.
Get her the hell out of here. I'll catch up with you.
Dude, I'm so bad at firing on controller. Is he gonna catch up though?
Move your asses! River Street's right up ahead!
That's not all.
Oh, give me a fucking break!
Yeah, seriously.
Where the hell's Chuck?
Can you save him? Poor guy. Poor Chuck.
Shit, he's in trouble. We gotta help him.
Dun, dun,
There's
dun.
no time! We gotta go, now!
I'll be fine. Just go.
Wow, we're great human beings, guys. It is our first playthrough, Augie.
I'll get the door.
Rip.
You okay?
Yeah.
You've opened up your wound. You're bleeding.
Well,
It's gonna get infected. We've got to get him inside. Clean him up.
du.
Kenny, how's that door
I'm
coming?
working on it, I'm working on it!
We'll work faster, would you? Won't be long before those things outside figure out where we went. You know they can smell blood.
Lady, I ain't the one who's bleeding.
Let me see if I can find us a way in.
All right, let's see. Okay, first off, let's go talk to our kid who nearly just got eaten.
Do you think the dead people saw us come back here? Are they going to find us?
Try not to worry. Even if they saw us, they can't get in here.
We did. Why can't they?
We're a lot smarter than they are. They're just like dumb animals. They can't open doors.
I mean, can't they
He
not?
used to have a pet hamster. One night, he figured out how to open the door to his cage.
Why do I feel like this is like...
Using half a box of cookies.
I don't think this is quite the same, Clem.
Oh,
Yeah, right. This time we're the cookies.
Just stay away from the gate. I'm gonna see about getting us inside.
can you imagine if they did start learning how to open stuff though? Let's be real. So like they can't open doors, but they can break windows to like get inside buildings, right? So like strange. I love Clementine. You wanna know what's ironic? Well, I shouldn't say ironic. Ironic is not the right word for it. But why are we looking at a bird bath?
Not thirsty enough to drink that yet.
Okay, fair. One of... Oh, wait. Oh, what's this?
No way we're gonna force that open. Not without making a lot of noise, at least.
Okay.
You think maybe someone's still inside?
Nah, we'd have heard from him by now.
Oh, I never finished my thought process, but we have someone in chat whose dog is named after Clementine.
Hold up. We could just figure out how to get in.
Hey, how you holding up, man?
Lee, I appreciate the interest, but I don't think talking about my feelings right now is gonna help us get inside this house.
I mean, fair.
Think I'll go have a look around.
All right, so is there something here? No. No, okay, so let's go maybe like see windows with Ben.
Damn.
Can I, hello?
Ben. Think we can get in through one of these windows?
Man, I don't think so. Whoever owned this place had them all barred up.
Yeah, looks pretty solid. About what happened back there on the street.
I know. I don't know what happened. I just froze up. Hasn't that ever happened to you?
Just hear what I'm saying to you. You put that girl in danger again. It won't be walkers you have to worry about.
I hear you.
I'm gonna go check things out.
All right.
This kid is becoming very can we use this thing?
No way I'm gonna be able to bust through that.
No? Okay. All right, so let's see. What is talking to these people gonna do?
How's he looking?
I'm all right.
You're not all right. You've reopened your wound, you're losing blood, and God only knows what might have gotten in there. It could be infected, it could be...
No offense, but you really need to work on your bedside manner.
Try not to worry. It always looks worse than it really is.
Except when it's a bite.
Yeah, well, it's not a bite. We're gonna get you fixed up.
Just get us inside the house, will you?
I'm on it.
These people are so freaking impatient.
Thanks.
No problem.
All right. So, oh, what's this?
Looks like something was buried here.
A dog?
Just a doghouse.
Where are the? Okay, I was kind of hoping that maybe there was like, I don't know, a house key hidden in there. What about? Okay, can you do something with it? Oh, shovel.
A shovel is never not useful.
Can you imagine? Okay, let's take a look if we can use the shovel here.
No way I'm gonna be able to bust through that.
Okay.
No way I'm gonna be able to bust through that. There's gotta be some way to get in here.
Okay, that's a no. What about?
No way I'm gonna be able to bust through that.
Okay, so we have. Okay, so you give me a shovel. What the fuck do you want me to do with the shovel? Can I leave here? Okay, I cannot leave here. But yes, this is my first playthrough. Just a friendly FYI. No spoilers or backseating, please. Let me struggle. Bust with it. I will say though, I think the thing oh, okay, can we? Okay, there's multiple things to look at here. So is there maybe?
Not thirsty enough to drink that yet.
Okay, that's the same one. Oh no, that's the dots from behind. Okay, got you. All right. So can we? Does your dialogue change at all now that I found a shovel? Nope.
I'm gonna go check things out.
All right.
All right. Well, this is.
No way I'm gonna be able to bust through that.
Okay, that is. What about? Can we look up? No. Can we climb up? No. What the? Okay, the one thing I always struggled with in these games is like the mechanics sometimes confuse me. Like, okay, maybe if we talk. What about the dog door?
No way I'm gonna be able to bust through that.
No. Okay.
What's this? Looks like there's some kind of pet door here.
Okay, that's what we need.
I tried it already. That's locked too.
Who the hell ever heard of a locked doggy door?
I have. My neighbor had one just like that. It's radio controlled. The dog wears a collar with a chip in it, so the door only opens.
They're gonna. Okay, we have to dig the grave to find the dog's body.
Every day's a school day.
All right, so where's the dog?
Buried. So what's your definition of zombies? Because the alternatives you were talking about is just honestly zombies in my opinion. So like, well, that's why I said like the whole mutant thing, right? So like the mutant thing is not necessarily a zombie. It's just a different post-apocalyptic situation. So for me,
digging up dead things isn't what it used to be, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I hear you.
I got distracted.
What's buried down there?
Probably a dog, hopefully. Why are we like 6 gawkers?
Nothing. Clem, go over and sit with Krista and Obi, okay?
But I want to.
Just do what I say, okay?
Well, we're being very aggressive, but...
Oh God, the smell.
Must have belonged to someone.
Okay.
Can't get it off.
Oh, please chop up.
Okay, that is not cool.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, honey. It's just the smell.
Are you sure you're...
I said I'm fine, okay?
Is she pregnant? Is this where we're gonna find out she's pregnant and this just gets weird? Can we like...
I don't need that anymore. I'm done digging up dead dogs for today.
Okay, but can we at least bury it back so the smell? No, okay. I'm like, okay, so zombies for me is like essentially like dead things come back to life that are mindless and brainless.
Here goes nothing.
Right? So like mutants would be different.
God damn!
Mostly because like you're assuming there's still consciousness or just like mutated.
You see anything in there?
Are we gonna stick a child in there?
Looks like it's been empty a while.
Hi Sandra, how you doing? Are they coming up over the wall?
Whatever you're gonna do it fast.
Okay, let me see if I can reach up in there.
Be careful, man.
It's no good. I can't get it.
Here, let me try. I think I can.
Are you okay? Say something.
Hurry up and lock the door. Ta-da!
Good job, Clem.
Yeah, way to go.
I did good, right?
Yes,
You did great.
You did good.
How
Can
you
we
doing,
maybe have this
Sandra?
conversation inside? My leg's starting to hurt like hell.
Been getting your fill of Valorant lately or no? Sandra
okay
and
from
Rue,
here.
the terrible
Everybody
duo.
in.
Who'd have thunk? Terrible, in it. I feel like this place is like pretty well put together, considering like everything else is trash to high heaven. You know.
I'm good.
I'm feeding. Okay, you're
I'm
still
already
feeding your
just beat
valid
off my feet.
addiction. Nice.
Thanks, babe.
Waiting for the new season. Is it already? Oh my god.
So, when were you gonna tell us about the radio?
Time
Tell
flies.
you what.
That it's working. That there's someone else on the other end of that thing. You didn't think that might have been worth sharing with the rest of us?
I was gonna tell you. Kenny and I only found out yesterday.
So both of you were keeping it from the rest of us. Great.
Oh wow.
Who gives a shit about the damn radio? I'm more worried about whoever it was out there ringing that bell and bringing the dead down on top of us. It's like they didn't want us to make it to the river.
What makes you think it's not the same person? Whoever was on the radio was close enough to see us in the street, and we didn't see anyone else other than the guy in the bell tower.
Because that doesn't make a lick of damn sense. Why would they bring out the dead like that and then try to warn us about it?
How much sense does anything make anymore? In case you haven't noticed, there's a lot of twisted folks out there.
Oops, I made a choice by accident.
Dead don't play games with you.
Whoever that was on the radio, I think they were trying to help us. They did warn us, didn't they?
I don't think they're trying to help us.
But whoever it was, they're watching us, following us, and they don't want us to know who they are. I can't think of any explanation for that would make me feel better. Can
I mean,
you?
true.
I think we could all use a little time to rest up and gather our thoughts, Kenny. At least until those walkers outside wander off and Old Meat's feeling better.
He best feel better quick. I ain't gonna wait around here too long. Place seems secure at least.
I'll feel better when we know that for sure. We need to check the whole house.
I feel like we just replaced like one. What was the bitch's name? Lena, Lisa.
Make sure you check every door. Understand?
Okay.
I feel like we just like traded in Alora for another Laura, you know, or whatever the other chick's name was.
Can I help?
Lily, that's it.
There's another locked door.
I think you've been helpful enough for one day, kiddo. Why don't you just see if Kristen and Omeed need anything, okay?
Okay.
I should probably go to sleep. I mean, you know, if you feel like you should.
All empty.
But I wish I had someone to play with, though. I mean, you know, you could always ring me. No guarantee, but... Okay, so dog food. Is this... This is a door to another room or to the kitchen? Okay, that's...
Finish checking the house before heading back outside.
Okay, that's where we came from. Got you. I have no sense of direction.
Probably not the best idea right now. I need to stay frosty.
It wasn't to drink. You could, like, pour it on Omid's leg for, like, sanitizer or something.
Hey, guys.
How's the house looking?
Not done searching the first floor yet, but so far, so good. How's that couch treating you, Omeed? Leg
I know you
feeling
look
better?
kind of busy. I mean, maybe not right now, but you know what I mean.
I feel you.
Sandra must need a duo. If someone would raise a hand, maybe.
Tight. I'll keep checking the first floor to make sure it's safe.
Thanks, Lee.
I can download Val, but I can't play it. Is it because it doesn't support controller or because, you know, your computer can't handle it? Oh, your laptop is old. Got you. Okay. Paranoia. Oh, this is
Hiding in here.
toilet. Okay, got you. Look, we still have toilet paper.
Not exactly my style.
You know? All right. Closet.
All clear in here. Just one more to check.
Feel like something major's gonna pop through the door. Let's see. Can we talk to Clementine?
Holding up okay?
I hope this house is safe. Have you checked all the rooms to make sure?
No, but I'll take care of it.
All right, so the last one where we're gonna get something popping out like freaking Frankenstein. This is, oh my god.
Jesus!
What happened?
It's nothing. Just nothing.
I feel like they were trying to make us do a jump scare for a mop.
Here for a while, at least until it quiets down outside.
Waiting for my friend to come back, but she's gonna be late, and then I'll be able to stay up till 6, which is not ideal. I mean, that's, you know,
But I'm
putting it
worried
mildly.
his leg might have gotten infected. Don't suppose you turned up any meds while you were poking around?
Just some whiskey.
I was just asking Clementine if she knows who the man on her radio is. It's okay, honey. You can tell us. Who is he? What does he want?
Go ahead, Clem. It's okay. You're not in any trouble.
It's just a friend. I don't think he wants to hurt us.
What has he been saying to you? What have you been saying to him?
I told him I was trying to find my parents and that they were in Savannah. He really seems nice. I think he wants to help me find them.
Clementine, honey, trust me, that's not what he wants.
Lee? Lee, you need to get up here now.
What's wrong?
It's Kenny.
Did Kenny commit suicide?
Kenny said he thought he heard something up there. Went to go look.
He's up there?
I can't get him to come down.
Stay here.
Da da da. Oof. Dude, this game is like depending on me to do jump scares or something. Okay, I don't. Oh my god, I swear to God. Me and horror don't get along.
Kenny?
Maybe he just needed alone time, you know?
Kenny.
He doesn't have a nice butt.
Oh, Jesus. What the hell is that? Oh, my God.
I'm sorry, is that his son? What the hell? I'm so confused. Oh no, it's a child zombie. Or no, is it a kid that's starving?
Kinda looks like Duck, don't he?
Oh shit.
It's just a kid. What the hell happened to him?
Ain't nothing on him. Guess he must have been hiding out up here. Starved to death.
And now he's a zombie. Oh, that is so sad.
I don't know if I can do it, Lee. Not again.
I'll handle it.
I can't ask you to go through this again. Let me take care of it.
Are you sure?
I guess we'll find out. Here. This'll make it clean and quick.
Wait, why are we giving him...
What are you doing? I thought you said you were gonna take care of it.
Yeah, I am.
Man, I don't know that I can.
Wait, what is going on? Wait, can I go back and take a choice? That's not what I... That's not what I... Okay, that's not what I thought the choice was.
Put you through this again.
Okay, I didn't think that that's what the choice was. I thought I had to ask Kenny for a gun because I forgot I had a gun.
Poor kid. hide out up here until he starved to death. This could have been Clementine if I hadn't found her when I did. I'm sorry.
That's very sad. That's very, very sad.
We should bury him.
I'll take care of it.
Can you coward just do it? Yeah. Happy late or early for some Father's Day? Oh, Father's Day. Forgot about that. Man. Can you walk like any slower? Oh, hey Daddy, how are you? Here, look, you get to rest forever next to your family dog. Guys, what's your zodiac sign? I'm a Sagittarius. Got both heat and humidity right now? Yeah. I want to judge you. I live for Sag? Oh. Oh, Sandra. Wait, does that mean you're a Leo or an Aries? Or are we staring at him some more? All right, come on, bury him. Why is this? Hello? Oh, is this supposed to be like an emotional, poignant moment and I'm like too emotionally constipated to appreciate what I'm supposed to be doing right now? Oh. Daddy's in the States, I believe. I could be wrong though. I'm a Cancer, it's my season. Got you. It's my season. Be nice to me or else I'll cry. Oh my God. Can you dig any slower? Ugh. Ah! Jesus.
Hey! Hey!
Is that the father, maybe?
Who are you? What the hell do you want from us?
Lee, what's going on?
I saw someone standing there by the fence, watching us.
A walker?
No, too fast. Took off like a bat out of hell when I spotted him.
Was it a man or a woman?
Didn't get a good enough look.
What does it matter?
I'm wondering if it's the same guy who's been following us. The guy on the radio.
My brother's a Sagittarius as well.
Kenny?
I'm fine. I'm fine. What's all the ruckus?
Lee saw someone watching us from outside the gate.
What? Who?
I can't be sure. They ran off before I could get
Which part of Taurus vibes? Got it.
Not one bit.
Me either. Walkers are one thing, but the thought of someone out there actually stalking us.
All right, that's it. We've stuck around here long enough. It's time to get back on track. Time to get down to the river and find ourselves a boat.
I don't know if Omid's well enough to move yet.
Well, he better get ready, because I'm going down to River Street right now to find a boat. And as soon as she's ready to go, we're moving out.
We only checked the house to make sure it's secure. We didn't really toss the place. We're low on food, water, meds, ammo. We should make sure there's nothing here we can use before we move out.
Well, you search it if you wanna. I'm done with this house. We came to this city to find a boat, and that's just what I'm gonna do.
Maybe it's not such a bad idea to check the place
I
one more.
said I'm done with this house.
Okay, so wait outside.
We can do both. Ben, you take one last look around the place. Grab anything that looks useful, while me and Kenny go down to the river to get us a boat.
Wait, can't I come? My mom and dad can't be far now. Maybe we can look for them on the way to the river.
We need to focus on finding a boat right now, Clem. Like we talked about on the train, remember?
Okay.
Daylight's burning. Gonna go grab my gear, then we'll head out.
Come on, Clem. Let's go see if Omid needs anything.
So, you're just gonna leave me on the bench here?
I mean, you chicken out and run away from everything.
No offense, Ben, but I'd feel safer if you stayed here.
How am I supposed to not take offense to that? What am I, a liability?
Yes, yes, you are.
Great. Just great. Thanks a lot for the vote of confidence.
Confidence is earned, Ben. And you've got a long way to go to earn yours back after some of the stuff you've pulled. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel you.
Someone's bitter as all hell. I was hoping you didn't think I was stubborn. I feel like I gotta catch up on some chat. Which part of Taurus vibes? Very smart, grounded one. Oh, I see. Literally no chance a Zodiac could give a full personality for you. You know, imagine if it did. Aquarius is ADHD packed with the Zodiac. Oh, is that the case? I'm not a crazy person, but my ex made me an expert in this. So, oh wow. So your ex was really into it. Isn't normally the women who are like super into horoscopes? Unless you're gay, actually. I'm not assuming anything. If that's the case, guess it prove me. It doesn't mean nothing.
You think everyone's safe back at the house?
Safe
Hey,
as anyone
Black.
can be these days, I guess.
I just hate leaving Clementine alone.
How you doing?
As if walkers weren't bad enough, now we got this crazy motherfucker on the radio stalking us.
Won't be a problem once we get out on the water. River's just a few blocks up ahead.
Oh, there goes the church bell again.
Son of a bitch. That bastard's
It's the lovable
fucking with us
racist
again.
Kenny, right,
It's another
Anta?
trap.
No, listen. That's not the same bell as before. This one's further off. Whatever it is, it's gonna get the dead moving over there.
Oh. Oh, look, now the dead are even crawling.
What in
Shiza.
the hell is going on?
I have no idea, but someone must be ringing those bells.
Whatever, man. I find whoever's doing that, I'll ring their motherfucking bell for them.
Kenny is on a tightrope. Was a woman kind of gay, huh? I realized after I said it, Sandra, that I'm like, I was assuming your sexuality, which is like not okay. I realized after the fact, I'm like, Sadie, it's 2023.
Nothing moving behind us. I think we're... Oh my god.
Wow, I guess a bunch of other people had the same crazy ass idea.
There's gotta be.
Let's not say anything. I don't care, I don't discriminate. Totally fair. Although, can you know what's funny? Or I shouldn't say funny, but like the irony in this is that two assumptions. One, that someone's straight, and B, that women are good at horoscopes. I was wrong on one and right on the other, technically, because it was a woman who was good at horoscopes.
This one might still be salvageable.
Seriously?
You got a better fucking idea?
Wow, someone's cranky.
I'll check it out. You look further along the waterfront. Maybe there's something at the other end.
I don't think we should split up too far.
We don't have to. See that telescope? You can see all the way along the waterfront from right here. See what you can find.
Okay.
Sadie, we are oblivious. We gotta face it. You know, true. What is that? My own head? Why are we looking at a window? Keep out.
Not exactly a welcome back.
Wow, they literally stuck like, okay. There's obviously like,
Great. Needs a quarter to work. Don't think I'm gonna see anything until I find a quarter.
I like how there's an option to bash it. Wow, that's gruesome.
Fuck. What is this meant to be? Some kind of warning? We'll do something like this.
Crazy people who are desperate. Dang. Imagine if we saw Chuck on one of these.
Using walkers like scarecrows. What sick bastard did this?
Here's the thing though. What if whoever... That's like bodies. That's like...
This barricade does a good job of making me not want to go any further.
Okay. So here's the thing though. All right. So first off, let's catch up on chat. We've been missing a lot of chat. Let me catch up on chat for a second. Not crazy. Okay, let's see. Unwillingly learned everything. I see. I'll show you how it analyzes things. All right, I'm down for that, Sandra. Show me your superpowers. It's the lovable race indeed. Doing all right. Having some fresh strawberries at the moment. Ooh. Just bare. You know, my grandmother used to make me this is before I stopped eating strawberries so much, but like my grandma used to make us bowls of strawberries as kids. And I don't know if anybody else ever had strawberries like this or if it was just her way of serving them. But she would basically like chop them up. Well, I shouldn't chop them, say whatever. She would like have them, put them in a bowl, pour a little bit of milk on them, and then just like sprinkle a spoonful of sugar on top of them. And that's how we would eat strawberries as a kid. But I'm good, doing good. Working our way through this. I had very subpar sushi. I wasn't much into my sister-in-law, dragged me into the whole Zodiac thing, and my brother has that RBF looks at each. Like, okay, got you. As a woman kind of guy. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing. Okay, I don't discriminate. Totally fair. Sadie, we are oblivious. We gotta face it. You know, you're not wrong, Daddy. You're not wrong. Is that too much to ask somebody? I mean, I don't know if it's too much anymore. Partly, yeah. Currently hate everyone. I like how Sandra's an equal opportunist. You know, she just hates everyone equally. Feel that energy after a bad day real good? Aww. Sexuality is a spectrum. I would agree with that, Sandra. I would totally agree with that. Imagine being the same. Imagine being the zombie that got piked up the ass. So here's my thing. Here's my theory, guys. Here's my theory, if someone's interested. What if, hey Arrow, welcome in. What if they did not actually pike zombies, but they actually piked humans as like a warning, kind of like the whole cannibalistic thing going after each other. So what if they piked humans and obviously they're dead and obviously they come back as zombies and then they're piked? Because realistically, how are you going to pike a zombie? Like if you try to, you know, like how are you going to pick up a zombie to pike it without it biting you, or you know what I mean? So yeah, very freakish thing. I think they're I do not think they were zombies when they were piked. I think they were humans that got piked as a warning. Someone said, invite Lisa Vanderpump. Here I am. You know? How you doing, Arrow? Shame on you not being asleep yet. Lisa Vanderpump on the spectrum now? I mean, 100%. Let's be real. I feel like if a sexy, sassy, young 20-something went up to Lisa Vanderpump and told her that she wanted to eat her like she was like the next greatest buffet, I think Lisa Vanderpump would take that as the world's greatest compliment and would not be opposed to trying it. Just saying. I'm eating mine with dark chocolate hummus. I am still so confused by dark chocolate hummus, to be very honest. Is it dark chocolate hummus because it's made with chickpeas and it has cocoa in it? Or like, because if it doesn't have chickpeas in it, wouldn't that just be like a dark chocolate sauce? Best way to eat strawberries, trust me. What, with the milk and the sugar? I'm just here to say goodnight because I'm afraid to not. Aww, thank you, Arrow. You have yourself a good night, hon. Good thinking. To prove I'm a real man, sticks to his word. Look at you go, Arrow. Well, you have yourself a good night, hon. I'm looking for expertise. There's a lot of smart, experienced people here. Chocolate makes cough. How do I fix this? What? Cherries greater than strawberries? I'm not a huge strawberry fan. To that I say, poor guy who got piked up the ass? Yeah. Gotta make sure they stick around. I'd rather quit life? What? Then like, I'm so confused as to this conversation going on. Do you want a possible spoiler? It more pertains to the Walking Dead universe as a whole. Comic show game. Ah, it is chickpea hummus with cocoa. So let me ask you this, Erwin. If it pertains to the Walking Dead universe as a whole, and that's what you mean by spoiler, then go ahead and hit me with it. I'm assuming, actually no, like go ahead and hit me with it, because I'm assuming you would not give me like a spoiler that relates directly to the upcoming like game, you know what I mean? Milk and sugar, yeah, that's how my grandma used to serve it. What is dark chocolate hummus and how do those two combine? So chickpea, I can actually see it because chickpea itself doesn't have an overpowering flavor. There's actually recipes that exist to make like a cookie, like an edible raw cookie dough using chickpeas, right? Because it's like one of those things where it doesn't have an overpowering taste, so you can mask it pretty easily. Chocolate makes me have a cough like I'm a lifelong smoker. Really? Okay, I read that completely wrong the first time, Sandra. I'm sorry, that's on me. How does chocolate make you cough? Are you allergic? That's an allergy sign? Jesus Christ. I'm crying just... That's so sad. At least here, the cherries here are much better than strawberries. You literally need 2 whole packs of sugar for the straws. No, yeah, I feel that. I feel like strawberries are probably better from like certain regions. Like North America, I'm pretty sure has pretty good strawberries, but like they're not, I might have become allergic. Yeah, that happens quite often, Sandra. Welcome to my camp. My favorite fruit in the entire world used to be peaches, and I developed a peach allergy like 10 years ago. Maybe I won't spoil it. In season 2, they have what I'm going to explain. Gotcha. Well, okay, so I don't have season 2, so I don't know if we'll ever get around to playing that.
What the hell are these markings? They're all over the place.
Okay. I don't suppose... Okay, we want to look at the cash register.
Maybe there's some change in the drawer.
Yeah, let's look.
Hello, beautiful.
Nope.
Empty. Yeah, that would have been too easy.
Seriously.
Someone already looted the place.
Okay. Can we ask Kenny for a quarter?
Looks like the whole city has been boarded up for all the good it did.
Okay. I mean, hey, at least your face isn't puffing up. You can barely see from eating. I mean, you know, there is that, I guess. I'm sure you'll get season 2 at some point. I mean, you know, that's fair. Possibly.
Looks it's still intact. Locked.
I want to know about how strawberries taste here because I don't even like them. Yeah.
Looks like this thing has been stripped clean.
My thing with strawberries is that, so my family used to go and pick strawberries every single year when I was a kid. And there was one year where I get like, it was really, really hot. I remember that. It was extremely hot. I don't know how hot, but it was extremely hot.
Been trying to back their boat into the water.
And we spent all day there, and I just like ate strawberries all day long in the like extreme heat. So I think I wouldn't be surprised if I had actually gotten like heat stroke. Anyways, long story short, I ended up puking the living shit out of those strawberries.
Change these days. Maybe you can find one on the street somewhere.
And coming back up has never been, it wasn't fantastic, let's just say. And it's always tainted the taste of strawberries ever since. To the point where I'm like, eh. Are we literally just wandering the street looking for oh, yeah, I guess we could just. There we go. I might actually get some. Are you allergic? Same, I already can't have gluten. Don't take dairy away from me. No, that would be a travesty.
Fuck!
What's up with the boat?
It ain't gonna work. Hull's cracked beneath the waterline, plus someone stripped out the battery.
You can't fix it?
You need a battery. I like how we are just acting like we just saw this now.
A fate worse than death.
Oh, what's that?
No sign of any boats down there.
Okay, can't go further there. What is that?
Abandoned, like every other place in this city. Nothing.
Oh.
No way that one's salvageable. Nothing but water. Not a boat to be seen.
Hey, it's this person. I'm sorry, how does, like...
Get down!
Weird. So this is the person that's ringing the bells and stalking us.
Why the hell are we hiding?
Someone came down from that building at the end of the street.
Hey, Lucy! Welcome in, Raiders!
I'll go around the side, cover your flank. We'll come up on him quiet, take him by surprise.
All right, let us pause here before we get started. But welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Hey, Quill. That was surprising as fuck in this moment. That was a very short stream, Deucey. Here, let's give you a shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good time with Deucey. What did we end on? We ended on They Are Here, alien abduction. Oh, geez, horror. Why you end so fast, right? Like, he's been live for like all of like, what? Is it just me or is there no sound? I think that's Clippy. Yeah, okay. I think that's Clippy having an issue though, because my thing is totally fine. So, okay. I think that might actually just be Clippy having issues today, because if you noticed when I was my starting soon screen doesn't have clips going because I don't know, they weren't working today. So I assume Clippy was having a moment. But welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had fun. You ended on the They Are Here game. Do you see how was that? But yes, please get an allergy test, Sandra, if you haven't already. I had jaundice 5 years ago and I was forced to eat kiwis, soups, and boiled foods. Ew, I developed hated for kiwis after that because for a whole month, every day, every damn meal, I was given kiwis. I haven't eaten kiwis since. Like, wait, they give kiwis for, like, to help jaundice? Did not realize that. Mysterious hooded person. But anyways, I hope y'all had fun with Deucey. Did Deucey regale you with his nuttiness? Or did y'all just run havoc on his stream? I didn't have horror games for the day. But how much of each did you play? Because I feel like you went live, like, what? You've been live for, like, maybe, what? 2 hours? 2.5 hours? Kiwis help you a lot in jaundice, yellow foods. Ah, okay, I did not know that. Not that I would be able to eat kiwis. I'm allergic to that. Diagnose yourself. GP crisis averted. And not eat chocolate until then. How sad is that? Cat was scared the entire stream. I believe it. For those of you who are not aware, we are going to actually be playing Outlast Trials with Mr. Juicy Fruit himself, as well as Kelso and Cammy, Miss Yamimo. I'm thinking probably sometime in July, but it really depends on Cammy's availability though. So we'll see when we could schedule that. There here was just a short demo game. Oh, really terrifying. Like, are you exaggerating, Deucey, or are you like legit saying it's terrifying? White chocolate is not chocolate. Don't be mean like that, Erwin. That's mean. I still can't necessarily eat certain dairy things often because they still don't sit right. I mean, lactose intolerance is very common, but like, so there's lactose intolerance and then there's an actual allergy to dairy, right? Lactose intolerance is quite common, which is unfortunate for some people. Allergy to dairy is rarer and much more severe. Don't really like cheese. I mean, if you don't like cheese, it's not too much of a loss, right? I feel like I would die if I couldn't eat cheese, but that's because like my soul is French. I just like live off of bread and cheese. So thank you. Say you're welcome. I'm gonna grab some chocolate before I find out. The only thing with late onset allergies, meaning if you get an allergy as an adult, is that it can be very dangerous because it can progress very, very quickly, right? So like I used to be allergic to peaches, but I would suffer through eating them because it was just like, you know, my nose would run and my throat would get itchy and my eyes would get itchy and it was uncomfortable, but it didn't seem dangerous. But then as time progressed, like my allergic reaction to it just gets like more and more severe to the point where like I now have EpiPen for like soy. You know what I mean? It's like I used to be allergic to, the only thing I was allergic to, and even then it wasn't deathly allergic, it was just like an annoying allergy, was kiwis. And now all of a sudden it's like I need an EpiPen for soy. I can't eat mung bean. I can't eat peaches. I can't eat cherries. It's like, what the heck is happening? Oh, both that and nuts. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's cancer season. Poor Saja. White chocolate is something you can always give me as an apology. Like if you hit me in the head with a paint bucket, I would still take white chocolate as an apology. I'm not a fan of white chocolate, and like white chocolate does not count as chocolate. Like we call it white chocolate, but let's be real, it's not actually chocolate. It's like it's just sugared cream. I'm allergic to a specific kind of glitter. How'd you find that out, Quill? Like, did you have a habit of like using glitter and like, that's interesting. That's why experts say to avoid bee sting therapy because you may become allergic to it and not real. That is, I think I told this story before, but like when I was much, much younger, I guess I was very accident prone because I have in my life stepped in 3 wasp nests, wasp or hornets. I can't remember. It's the one, whatever one is the one that makes the nests underground or like in tree trunks and stuff. I've been stung 3 times by an entire nest, guys. Not just like one sting, but like so like one time I was, I guess, standing on their nest. They were like in the ground or something like that. I was picking berries and they came out and just flooded through my clothes and like stung the living crap out of me. Hey Quill, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam jam. Another time I stepped on a cut tree trunk, again in the woods to get berries, and my foot went through the tree trunk. Not the tree stump, it was a tree stump. Like someone had cut a tree and it was a stump. My foot went through the tree stump and there was a hornet's nest in it. Again, came out, stung the living crap out of me. I think I got stung like 60, 70 times. And then there was another time as well, same thing. Dude, it's always for berries. Maybe I should stop trying to go get berries in the wild. Same thing, jumped across a ditch to go get some berries that were on the other side, stepped on a hornet's nest, got stung like 60, 70 times. And it's extremely painful, but like the doctors basically told my family, apparently the last time we went, because I didn't go to the hospital for the first 2 times, but I guess the last one was pretty bad. Anyways, it was basically told to my family that I would have to be careful because, and I had no idea. There was an article that came out a couple of years ago because a woman, I think the mayor, there was like a mayor of some city who basically died. She got, she like, again, also hit or stepped in a hornet's nest or something like that. So she got stung like something like 75 times and her body went into shock and she died. Right. So like the medical professionals were explaining this to my family, saying that like, you know, like I need to be careful because 1, your body can go into shock and die. And 2, you can all of a sudden become like allergic to it, right? Especially if you have like basically what had happened to me, where it's like you're getting stung by like an entire nest, right? So 10 out of 10, don't suggest, would extremely avoid. EpiPen for soy, yes. I have a severe allergy to soy and soy related items. So like mung bean, for example. Mung bean is close enough related to soy that I'll get a reaction to it. But I'm allergic to the live protein. So if it's extremely processed, like soy sauce, totally fine. But if it's like soy milk, bean sprouts, edamame, that stuff has the potential to kill me. So I have an EpiPen for it. Yeah, it's kind of sad because my favorite cuisine is Asian, and like, you know, one mistake and I'd have nothing to eat if I became allergic to soy. Well, it's like, that's the emphasis though. Like my allergy is to the live protein. So things that are like, so like soy lecithin or whatever it's called, that's like literally in everything, not an issue, not a problem. Apparently I grew both when I turned 11. Oh, that's nice, Anta. You want to become my enemy? Give me that. Yeah, white chocolate is not chocolate. When you had trade food allergies for heat allergies, dude, heat allergies are so like, they're very uncomfortable. While in the middle of one of my job, their items have glitter on all their items. Oh dang! So how do you work with that then? Like, do they just like, you know, that must be very inconvenient. Sandra's blood type is chocolate. No living without it, bruv. I mean, I don't really blame her. Chocolate is delicious. Poor Sandra, poor Sadie. Yeah, yeah. Why do hornets exist? I have no idea. I have no idea, Deucey. Again, I'm not sure if it's a hornet or a wasp. It's whatever one lives underground. Because there's one that makes like nests in a beehive. There's another one that makes a nest underground. Hey, Ketos, welcome in. I've been stung many times by wasps, but 1 or 2 wasps at a time. Even that is painful. Yo, so you want to know a fun, creepy fact about wasp? Or again, hornets, not sure which one. They will literally get into anything, right? Because like, I'm in my 30s, guys. The style back when I was like a 7-8-year-old kid was these like leggings or sweatpants that had the elastics around the ankles, right? And the elastics on the waistband. Like they still somehow got into my pants and got into my underwear. Like I got stung on my hoo-ha. Like it hurt to pee for like a solid week. Like they get everywhere. The exact reason as to why idiots exist, oh lord. Not as some of British people, annoying and painful. Please stop picking berries, we watch it here. I mean, it's been years. I think the last time I got stung, I was, I want to say 12, 11, 12? Might have been 13. I live for beans, honestly, you know what? Like I could eat like all the other beans, I have no issue. Cannot eat soybeans, cannot eat mung beans. Not beans. Got some beans over here. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like my allergy is weird. It's like specifically soybean and like mung bean. Quit a long time ago, but I used to wear gloves while stalking. Oh, okay. Well, I guess that's an easy solution to it. I hate being itchy in the heat. Don't blame me there. I would probably agree with you, Anta, simply because like I don't know if what I have consists of a heat allergy, but I guess you could call it that. But it's like literally your whole body It's your entire body and your skin feels super tight, super itchy, on fire. Like my face routinely feels like it's on fire and I have to sit there and spray it with aloe vera. And hate that now British heat causes, yeah, that's just excessively sad. Like the UK heat, like causing you a heat rash is kind of an issue. I've never been stung. You are very, very lucky, Rubik. Very, very lucky. Going strong for 29 years. Bless. I know they'll get into anything. One of them mofos were camping in my jeans and nearly got stung near my nuts. Oh my god. Back my knee. Jeans were in my fucking wardrobe. Yeah, no, they are brutal. Never been stung either. And at this point, I'm too afraid to find out what it feels like. So you know what's funny? I've gotten stung by a bee once, like a singular bee. And getting stung by a bee burns. Like it hurts, it burns, but like a wasp or a hornet, again, can't remember which one lives on the ground, but like a wasp, it's like they like, it's like venomous, so it burns. Like when I say like it burns, I mean like it burns. It's like your whole body feels like it's doused in acid, like it's on fire and you just want to scratch it off. Like it's so painful. My invisible balls just shriveled. This just demotivates me to go outside. Oh, poor Anta. Just make sure you have like, you know, SPF and like, I would honestly, Anta would really look into some aloe vera after sun. Like it won't, you know, it won't solve anything, but it will at least alleviate it and make it slightly better. Sat on a wasp before, he flew away instead of stinging me. Oh my god, you lucky, lucky, lucky girl, Rubik. I was stuck in the middle of my, oh yeah, it's, I don't know about you, but like I find it very painful. Mind you, it's been years, but like it was very painful. All right, shall we get back to it, guys? Shall we try and capture our hooded hoodlum? Our hooded hoodlum. I forgot where he said we were going.
We just want to talk to this guy.
Oh, we're gonna talk.
I forgot the plan. We were going through the middle, right?
What the?
Oh shit. Oh. Okay, well I'm really bad at like the QTE shit. It has boobs.
No!
Oh wow, she followed us?
Don't hurt him!
Clem, are you crazy? Why are you?
They're not from Crawford.
Who's Crawford?
Crawford? What the hell are you talking about?
Oh.
Kenny, don't!
Ooh. Well then.
No, he's with us!
What in the world?
Who the hell are you people?
I mean, she's pretty.
Everyone just calm down.
I'll calm down once she tells me who the fuck she is.
Back off, asshole. The name's Molly.
She's pretty good at surviving.
I'm Lee. This is Kenny and Clementine. We're not looking for any trouble.
Hi.
You guys really aren't from Crawford, are you?
No, what's Crawford?
I don't even know what that is.
Everything beyond that barricade.
What the hell happened here?
You sure you want to know?
Yes.
When everything started going to shit, some people got together and sealed off that whole neighborhood. Folks willing to do anything to stay alive, stop the dead getting in. I try to avoid them.
Why?
Let's just say they have a zero-tolerance policy for anyone who won't or can't live by their rules.
So how'd you know we weren't them?
Because there are no children in Crawford. Not anymore.
Oh, dang.
Was that you at our house this morning? Watching me through the back fence?
Hell no. Believe it or not, I've got better things to do with my time.
Do you know who's been ringing those bells all over town?
Yeah, that would be me.
I knew it! Lee, I knew she was the one who's been following us. Fucking with us.
Get that finger out of my face, Grandpa, before I jam it straight up your ass. I haven't been following you. I don't even know who the hell you people are.
Calm down, Kenny. The voice on the radio was a guy, remember?
Yeah, well, whoever you are, ringing those bells this morning nearly got us all killed. Raised the dead all around us.
That's the idea, genius. It's how I get around. I ring a bell in one neighborhood to attract the local geeks towards me. Buys me some time to scavenge the areas they cleared out.
Geeks? Is that what you call them?
Yeah, you know, like at the carnival? They'll eat anything, alive or dead.
That's pretty smart, the bells.
Doesn't take much to outsmart the dead. Bunch of dumbasses. You just gotta move fast, get in and out before they start to wander back again.
Which is like now?
Clem, what the hell are you doing here? How'd you get out of the house?
Well, Mead started getting really sick. Krista and Ben had to take him upstairs. I didn't just want to sit around there. I wanted to come help.
I told you we didn't need any help.
Really? Because if it weren't for her showing up when she did, I would have beaten your brains out.
That's debatable.
Uh-huh.
What do you mean, no children? Why not?
No children, no elderly, no one with an advanced medical condition. Basically, no one who might be a burden on the community. Crawford's all about the survival of the fittest. That's how they survive, while the rest of the world went to shit around them.
Jesus Christ.
Well, just the opposite when you think about it.
But still, children. You're not saying
Dang.
God's name. Why?
No one stays in Crawford unless they can pull their own weight. Otherwise, you're just another mouth to feed, another drain on their precious resources.
What does that mean? Pull their own weight.
It just means being able to help out, like you do all the time.
Doesn't sound like any kind of way to live to me.
Nope.
Couldn't agree more.
The plot thickens.
Everyone in Savannah knew. What was going on inside Crawford got passed around like a ghost story. Except this one was true.
Sorry guys, I'll catch up on chat in a minute, but I'm actually really invested in this story.
Look, I'm gonna ask you people again. You're not from Crawford, so who the hell are you? What are you doing here?
Came down here looking for a boat, hoping to get our people out of here and find someplace safe.
Yeah, good luck with that. Anyone with a boat took it out of here as soon as people started eating each other. Any that got left behind, Crawford stripped them for parts. Cars, too.
There's gotta be something.
If there was, do you think I'd still be here? I've been over every inch of this city. This whole place is picked clean.
Shit.
Damn it! Fuck!
Hey, moron. You want to keep your voice down?
Shit.
Since you're not getting on any boat, I'd advise you folks to go back to where you came from before...
Here come zombies.
Great. Just great.
There's so many other questions I wanted to ask them.
Isn't that the... Fuck. Gunshot must have brought him back.
Isn't there another way back to the house?
Monica, is there a...
Well, follow her. Oh, she's parkouring the fuck out.
He's just gonna let her go?
Oh, dude, that choice is so quick.
Just leave us here.
Really? Watch.
No! Please! Please don't leave us!
I like how this kid is like the saving grace for everyone's guilt.
Come on, make it fast.
Oh shit, hurry up.
Fuck me. Come on, hurry.
Ah!
Come on, man. One good jump.
And we're gonna fall. Oh shit. What do you want to do? Hurry up. What the heck?
Come on, Lee! Get your ass out of there!
Why are we looking at the freaking grate like we could do something?
Can't get it open.
Here, use that to pry it open.
Dude, this is stressing me out. Like, can you cut it any closer? Oh shit, it's a finger thing, it's a finger thing. I'm so bad with this. Oh, shiza. Who's to say that there's no zombies in the freaking sewer? Ugh. Well, that's gross. Did we leave the thingy up there?
Clementine, can you hear me?
Well, this is...
If you can hear me, just get back to the house, okay? I'll meet you there.
Well, this is fucking disturbing.
Shit. No going back now.
Well then, okay. Well, let's see here. Ugh. Do you have wasps in your area? I feel like I've never seen bugs in Hawaii pics. I'm sure there's bugs in Hawaii. It's like a jungle setting. Still more afraid to get a nosebleed than getting stung by a bee? Imagine that being your biggest concern. I've had an ear bleed too. Oof. Zombies have spikes up their ass. I want to know. So here's my thing. Based on what that woman told us, I have a feeling that the people on the spikes are literally what I was assuming. So they were humans, right? Like they weren't zombies. They were living people that got spiked and then turned into zombies. And I wouldn't be surprised if they're the warning for the people who think to join Crawford. So either like elderly people who became a burden, or people didn't want to follow the rules, or people who questioned the rules. I have a feeling that's who's on the spikes that are now zombies and crawling all over the place. Maybe people like that sort of punishment? Yeah. I don't want to know what you and Dev's... What? I'm so confused, but okay. Omid broke his leg. I recognize where you are. Yeah. Y'all are talking up a storm today. Shouldn't you know? Shouldn't they... What? Shouldn't they, hide after that gunshot instead of casually conversing? You would think, Deucey. You would think. Especially since, loud sounds bring them, Get up the fucking trash can, Lee. Bro, seriously, down the drain? I know. I feel like he could have, climbed the trash can and jumped up better, and that, would have been a better idea. Exactly, Erwin. He could have just climbed up on the dumpster. I feel like taking a risk at trying to, lift the sewer cap was, probably a worse option. There was a little bump, and anytime it would brush something, it used to bleed. Oh, kind of like with those weird pimple things. Tried avoiding it during training one time, and it just happens. Oof, yeah. That would be rough. Whoops, that was totally not what I meant to do. All right, let's get back to it. Let's go sewer diving. Ugh. Totally not how I imagined this going. Do we not, hello, did he at least keep the thingy? Did he not keep the spike thingy?
No way I can pry that open.
Okay. Okay, we did keep the spike thingy. Okay, we did. Time for me to get some sleep. No worries. Thank you for hanging out, Daddy. Always a pleasure. Have yourself a good night. Have a good sleep. Maybe he wanted to live out his teenage mutant. Maybe. À la prochaine, chérie. Okay, there we go. What can we... Guess we gotta go down there. Dude, this is stressing me out.
walkers must be down here too.
Well, that's fucking creepy. Also, why is there an option to pick them up?
It's a drainage pipe.
Also, you hear zombies constantly. Where are the zombies? Oh shit. Now, obviously, that's gonna be the exit, right?
There's no way I could take on all of those things by myself.
We don't have... Do we have the plumbing thing? We do not have the plumbing thing. Okay. What about this way? Oh, that's where we came from, right? Do we want the fucking rat?
Ain't touching that. Last thing I need is some god-awful disease.
Fair. I thought maybe because you were like, you had the sign to pick it up, that like maybe they wanted us to like, I don't know, fuck, throw it at the rats. Okay, so we don't really have a choice but to go.
Looks like this is where the handle would go, but it's not here.
Okay. Okay.
Looks like some kind of drainage pipe.
Okay. Do we know which way to like turn it? What is this? Oh. Okay, now what? There's something. Okay, maybe we have to turn it a certain way.
Won't turn anymore in that direction.
I'm not gonna lie, the fact that this game literally has you try one direction and then the next. Oh, I see. You made... Okay.
Good thing I'm out here and not in there. Seems loose.
Oh, shit.
Shit.
Wait, can we not go out here where we locked? Good news, I figured out the numbers I've been staring at for like almost 2 hours. Good job, nice. Okay. Okay. I don't suppose we could lock that door again. All right, let's be patient. No, it's Chuck or whatever his name was. Oh shit.
Oh my god.
Oh shit.
He must have tried to hide out down here.
Guy, he's gonna...
No bullets. He must have saved the last one for himself.
Oh, that's sad.
Better, old man.
You really did. Oh shit. Oh shit! Oh really? 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 Oh shit, it's a finger thing, it's a finger thing, it's a finger thing, it's a finger thing. Dude. That is actually very sad that Chuck did not survive.
Those bars are way too solid.
Okay.
Looks like somebody saw the damn thing off.
Okay, why was there an option to...
I'm not gonna be able to pry these bars with this.
Let's see here. I mean, the chick uses it that way. Well, you're also much older.
Hell?
Oh? Wait.
Looks like there might be something back there.
Lee is so smart. Yeah, I didn't even bother to, like, look around. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on.
Locked. Fucking perfect.
Do I even want to try this?
Shit, it broke off.
Okay, so literally we had no choice but to do the hole. I am so smart. I saved some time. Poor Chuck. I was like, I tried all the other options just in case, but figured this was what it's gonna be. Why is there filing cabinets? Oh, it's a fallout shelter. Also, why would you come into a room like ass first?
Old nuclear fallout shelters.
Supplies.
Wonder if someone's living down here.
I mean, you know.
Look at all this. It's enough to keep people alive for months.
Okay. Oh. Oh, it's the same. Okay.
How much of this was left down here from the 60s?
Weird. Is there anything else we should check? No? Okay, let's get out. Whoa! I wonder if this is Crawford.
It's all right. It's okay. I don't want any trouble.
Neither do we. Which is why you'd do well to turn around and leave right now.
Look, I'm sorry I disturbed you folks. I'll just be going.
You can't let him leave. He's from Crawford. If he goes back there and they find out we're down here...
Are you from Crawford? Hey, don't lie to me. I'll know.
Oh.
Where else can he be from? Everywhere else around here is dead.
Came here with a small group hoping to find a boat. We just want to get out of here. How about you just let me go?
Ain't no boats around here. Crawford took everything.
Yeah, I heard.
You can't trust him, Vernon. You can't let him leave.
What do you want me to do? Shoot him in the head?
Why not? Be more of a mercy than anyone from Crawford ever showed us. Think, Vernon. What do you think they'll do if they find out we're down here right under their feet?
Damn it. You're right. I'm sorry, friend. Can't take the risk.
I'm not from Crawford, but I saw what they did up there. It made me sick. I'm not like them, and I don't think you are either. I think you're a good man.
Keep back, or I swear I'll shoot.
It's all right. It's okay.
Vernon, what the hell are you doing? Vernon!
Relax. I'm not here to hurt you.
You're really not from Crawford?
No, I'm really not.
Well, we are, or were. We got out of there when they started sealing up the place, started weeding out the sick and the old so the perfect survivor society wouldn't be threatened. No room for weakness or...
And the plot thickens.
...in their little master race.
You don't look that old, so you're sick?
We're sick. We're all members of a cancer survivors group that used to meet here at the hospital.
Ah.
We're in remission. But that wasn't good enough for Crawford. They'd already rounded up 5 of us before the rest of us managed to hole up and hide from them down here. This old basement's been abandoned for years.
What is this? A morgue?
It is a morgue.
Yeah. Irony's always high on my list when I'm looking for a place to survive. How did you find your way down here?
A few of us got boxed in by walkers up on the street. Came down here trying to get away. Now I just want to get out of here and get back to my own people.
Well, that sewer system you came through runs all over the city. It'll take you wherever you want to go.
Those sewers are like a damn maze. Any chance you could help me find my way back?
Look, I'd like to help you, but we've all got our own problems. 2 of our group are sick and need constant care, and I'm the only doctor here.
Oh, wow.
Besides, why should we help you?
Well, you're lovely.
Look, I'm sorry if I scared you. I just want to get back to my people. Back to Clementine.
She's your daughter?
No. She lost her real parents. I'm doing what I can.
You're not seriously considering going with him.
It's all right, Bree. I had a daughter, too. Lost her in the first days. I'll be damned if I'll just sit back and let that happen to someone else.
We need you here.
Don't worry. I'll be back before you know it. Let's go.
Wow. Look what honesty will get you. Is it just me or is the game like doing a weird shake thing? I don't know if it's like because of like this area with the light or Karen over there needs to relax, you know? Oh, he came all the way back to the house with us. Oh, did they not make it to the house? Oh, okay, she's there. Where's Clementine?
Molly?
Oh, hey, you made it back.
Where's Clementine?
He didn't tell you about me? Understandable, I guess. I'm the one who put that beating on him when he tried to jump me back at the river. Who's the fossil?
Hey.
Where's Clementine?
She's around here somewhere. Relax. I got her and Kenny both back safely. You're welcome, by the way.
Wow, this woman's lovely.
I think you have something that belongs to me.
I'm surprised he followed us all the way back to the house.
Krista, what's wrong?
It's Omid. He's gotten worse. Much worse.
Well, we have a doctor now.
A man wounded.
Who's this?
This is Vernon. He's a doctor.
Oh, thank God.
Could you take a look at him?
You have to help us. Please.
I'll see what I can do. Take me to him.
Take me to your leader. Atlanta in the show looks so different to the game. I mean, we're in Savannah, not Atlanta. Or are we talking about something else? I feel like I lost track. It's the camera? Okay, it is the camera. They're trying to be dramatic about it, but instead messing with the vestibular system? Dude. It's like, it was very dizzying for a second.
Take a look at him. I work better without an audience. I'm sure you have more
Okay, well,
things
at the
of your
beginning.
own to attend to.
I didn't think of that.
Clementine. Clementine?
Yeah, where the heck is Clementine?
Clementine.
Is that the door we just came from?
Hello?
Why is this woman
What are you doing?
You know, just poking around.
scavenging?
We won't find anything. We already searched the place.
You'd be surprised what people miss. Trust me, I've been doing this for a while.
Where's Clementine?
Don't ask me, I'm not her keeper.
Hey, do I look like I'm in the mood to be jerked around? Where did she go?
What are the chances that Clementine left to go see the people?
Downstairs with your redneck friend and that college kid who hangs around with him. Why don't you go bug them?
The music is intensifying. What is the chances that like she left to go find the radio people? Wait, did we walk into the wrong we walked into the wrong door.
see her out there.
Okay. Let's see here.
Clementine?
You said downstairs with the Ben and the red.
Clementine, come out, please.
Where the hell is Clementine?
Kenny?
Oh, hey, you made it back. Good job. Good job.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
What does it look like?
Well, that's wonderful. He's given up on life.
Bottle.
On the table?
Found it. You want to throw down again like back on the train? Because I fight better when I'm shit-faced.
Hey, take it easy. Think you've had enough.
To hell with you.
Getting wasted's not gonna help anyone.
Yeah? Well, what is? We are fucked. Molly said there's not a single boat left in Savannah. No way out. We got walkers all around us. That crazy fuck on the radio messing with us.
I mean, Kenny's not wrong.
Now ain't the time for a drink?
Have either of you seen Clementine?
Wow.
Damned if I know. Gotta be around here somewhere.
Ben, how did Clementine sneak out of the house?
Hey, don't put all that on me. Omid took a turn for the worse, and Krista asked me to help. I'm sorry, I'm doing the best I can here. She was frantic, and things got kinda crazy. I told Clementine to stay put. What else could I do?
Don't be sorry. Just tell me where the hell she is now.
I think she went out to play in the backyard.
And she's
On her
gone.
own, with no one watching her?
Man, will you get off my back? She's fine out there.
She's not out there.
Or it's your ass.
Nope, she's not there. Do.
Clementine? Clementine!
So now you have a child outside that's probably been like kidnapped. Oh, well, now we know how she escaped.
What happened back here?
Either she escaped or someone kidnapped her.
Doors covered in vines. Don't think anyone came in through there.
Yeah, there's got to be a hole there. Hey. Okay, we already know what that is. Okay, we'll look at the hole again just in case, but I doubt anything's changed. Nothing's changed. How much do you want to bet? Okay, so here's my other theory, okay? When we were burying the boy here, right, and the person here was staring at us, I think this was actually the boy's father. I think the boy's father joined Crawford and didn't have the guts to do what he should have done. Since Crawford doesn't allow children. Can we? Hello? So yeah, it has to be back to the... We seem to come back at the interest. I'm pretty sure she escaped through the hole here. But like, okay, let's see if there's a different option now that we've done the whole yard. No, is that seriously? Okay, hello? Wait, is there not another option? I'm so confused. Okay, are we supposed to like... Oh. So wait, is there someone in there?
Doors covered in vines. Don't think anyone came in through there.
But it's like literally thumping, guy. It's thumping. Oh. Oh, wow.
What were you doing in there?
Exploring? And look what I found.
Is it a boat? Wow, look at that. It's a boat. But it's not a boat big enough for like 7 people.
Holy shit.
Swear,
How do you get it to the harbor, though, without no one hearing or seeing you? He touched the butt. I'm actually surprised that Kenny has not chosen to off himself. Exploring during the apocalypse, no big deal. I would also have shat myself if I was Lee. So now you found a boat, but you don't have a car to bring it to the...
Omid's doing okay?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. I did what I could for him. Cleaned out the wound, but he's got a real infection. Running a fever. Without antibiotics,
Will you quit pacing? You're making everyone nervous.
Why are you even still here?
Hey, if your friend really can get that boat working, you're taking me with you as payment for saving your asses. I figure that's fair enough, don't you?
Oof.
Well?
You want the good news or the bad news?
Let's start with the bad.
Let's get the bad news out of the way first.
Bad news is, she's not taking us anywhere the shape she's in right now. Gas tank's empty and the battery's dead.
So what's the good news?
That's it. That's all she needs. Some gas and a battery. Other than that, she's good to go.
How are we supposed to get that stuff?
We should go back out on the street, see what we can find.
That's not gonna work. Crawford took everything and brought it inside their walls. They siphoned every gas tank, stripped every battery. There's nothing left out there. You saw that for yourselves.
she's right.
Well,
Shit.
what about this Crawford place? Sounds like they'd have everything we need. Maybe we should try there.
Are you crazy?
Now hold on a minute.
Surely we have to try. If there are people left in this city who are still alive, who still have supplies, what harm can it do to ask?
Are you crazy?
Trust me, you don't know these people. I do. You showing up with a wounded man, might as well put a noose around his neck. They don't exactly welcome children with open arms either.
What the hell kind of a place are we talking about here?
The worst kind? But I don't see what other choice we have.
And just how exactly do you figure we do this?
Why is everybody looking at
From
Lee?
what I've heard, that place ain't exactly friendly to outsiders.
There's got to be some way we can sneak in there undetected.
There might actually be a way.
Hmm.
I know the sewer system that runs beneath Crawford like the back of my hand. Y'all wouldn't happen to have a map by any chance?
Yeah, actually.
Oh shit. Hey, Sponge.
I think I could lead us through so we could pass.
I don't know why he would open both doors instead of one. I'm kind of on the same boat, Deucey. I feel like that was very risky.
Take them by surprise, grab what we need, and get out before they even knew what hit them.
That's actually not the worst idea I've ever heard.
Does he realize that that puts the people in the bunker at risk?
Maybe it could work.
I've thought about it before, just never had the people to do it. But I think if we all work together, we could pull it off.
And what do you want in return for all this help you're giving us?
Crawford doesn't just have what you need for your boat. They're also well stocked with medical supplies. Medicine that my people could use, just as yours could.
We can do this. We have to.
So, it's decided then? We're going to Crawford?
Anyone else have a problem with this plan? Because we're gonna need every one of us to pull this off.
I feel like Ben.
Man, I don't know.
I don't know about you, kid, but I'd rather take a chance on doing something than just sitting around here waiting to die. That boat out there is an answered prayer. Just gotta push a little bit farther. Are you in or out?
Ben is not dependable.
We should go tonight, under cover of dark. I'll go let my people know. Give you all a chance to prepare. I'll be back before midnight.
Be careful.
That's how I'm still alive.
Dude. Are we gonna tell the group about Chuck? Did we tell the group about Chuck?
Stay in your room.
Hey, Joy.
Have you been there?
Is it going to be dangerous?
100%.
We're gonna be dangerous.
Crawford,
I can't lie to you, Clem. Yeah, it's gonna be dangerous. But it's the only way to get the things we need to make Omid better and get the boat working. That's why we have to do this. Do you understand?
I don't want anyone else to die.
Well, you know, lady, you're in an apocalypse.
Neither do I, Clem, but sometimes we have to take that kind of risk.
I guess I should go get ready. You said you'd need all of us to do this, and you said I'm a big help, remember? Molly said Crawford is the only place left in Savannah that still has people. That means it must be where my mom and dad are, right?
Oh, this poor child.
Clementine, I think it'd be safer for you to stay here with Omid.
But what if something happens to him while you're gone?
What do you mean?
He's sick. If he doesn't get better and, you know, he might try to hurt me.
I mean, she's not wrong. I mean, you could hide her in the attic with the supplies. Hey, Duke, how you doing?
Can't I come with you?
Oh man, I don't like this choice. What are we gonna do with a child?
No. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, but it's too dangerous, hun. We'll put you in the attic with some supplies. That way, you know, if Omid comes back like a living dead. Was I supposed to bring her with me? Like, she's a fucking child. Like, she's gonna be, like, at risk in, like, the crazy camp, you know? I was like, hey, when people are honest with Clem, she deserves the truth. Of course, this is, like, not the type of situation that you have time to, like, talk about posies and roses, you know what I mean? Like, you're in an apocalypse. People are dying left, right, and center. Like, who has time to, like... She's at risk everywhere. She is? Okay, listen.
What I found in the garage. Hatchet, hacksaw, some other tools. Might come in handy on this little break-in.
She's at risk everywhere.
Can I talk to you a minute?
But it probably slightly safer.
She's a 30-footer.
So?
Not.
So we're gonna have a capacity problem. Boat that size ain't gonna hold more than 5 people, even with one of them a kid.
Me, you, Clem, Krista, Omid, Ben, Molly.
Shit.
Assuming everyone makes it back alive, that's still one too many. Even if we cut Molly loose. Before this is over, we're gonna have to make a decision.
Oh, dang.
Not serious.
Look, I'm just saying.
Ooh, rough.
The best chance of... Who the hell is this?
This is Bree. She can help us.
It's the Karen.
Help us how?
I was a student at the school where Crawford keeps their supplies. I know the layout.
With her help, we're in and out faster. Anyone have a problem with that?
I guess not.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get moving.
Dude.
Hold
That
on
little
just a
baby.
second.
Clem will show up there anyways.
Understand why you have to stay behind, don't you?
Probably, but who knows?
Yes.
Plus, you have a job to do. An important job. I need you to stay here and watch over the house. Watch over Omid.
What should I do if something happens while you're gone?
Hide in the attic.
Here, I want you to take this. You remember how to use it, don't you? It's just like I showed you.
I remember.
So if anyone tries to get inside the house that isn't one of us, or if something does happen to Omid,
I know what to do.
It's rough, but you got this, girl.
let's get you inside.
It's weighing the odds. It's 100% weighing the odds.
Let's get this over with.
Yep. Maybe like close the doors to the boat so that nobody else sees it and like tries to steal it. Maybe. Just thinking. Hatchet and a hacksaw. We're set.
This should be it. We're right underneath the center of Crawford. The old school should be directly above us.
Okay, people. This is it. Remember the plan. We stay quiet, we stay hidden, and we stay together. We find what we need, and we get the hell out before anyone even knows we're there. Got it?
Okay. I figure this is probably a good place to just hurry up and have a quick pee break before we start the next big chapter. So just bear with me, guys. I'll be back in a quick moment. All right, maybe I should have put music for all of y'all while we went to the washroom, but considering we have no clips or no sound. But anyways, should I give her the Glock instead of that big ass Magnum? I mean, you know, I guess we'll see how it turns out, right? Oh God, man. Okay. I feel like so far, obviously the story is progressing and stuff, but like I feel like honestly, so far as shock factor goes,
Can't get a good look above with the cover on.
well, nothing has been worse than like,
Let's go.
well, yeah, I lost my train of thought. Nothing has been like, I shouldn't say worse, but like nothing has been more intense than like the second chapter for me. That was pretty like.
Patrolling.
What? You disappointed?
It's just strange, is all.
I think I see one over there by the door.
Why does that look like a zombie?
Okay. Me and Kenny will sneak out, try to take him out quiet. The rest of you wait for our signal, then follow us over.
Why are we killing someone?
Got it? Okay, Kenny, let's do this quiet. No shooting unless there's no other choice.
Right behind you.
Are we? Oh my God. Are we seriously gonna do murder?
What the fuck?
Oh, zombie. Uh-oh. Guess it wasn't that safe around here after all.
What the fuck is a walker doing inside here? Get inside, fast!
Oh shit. Plot twist.
Fuck. Do you think they saw us?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Shit.
What the hell happened here? I thought this place was supposed to be secure.
What always happens, I guess. In the end, the dead always win.
Oh man, we are so screwed.
No, this is good.
What? How the fuck is this good?
Before, everyone in Crawford was smart and they had guns.
Oh, this is true.
Now they're dumb and they don't. Hey, trying to look on the bright side here.
Yeah, fair.
I agree. So long as we don't let them box us in, we can still do this. The plan hasn't changed.
The plan hasn't changed? Every time walkers show up, the plan changes. Do you even have any idea how many of them are out there?
No. You want to do a head count? Or do you want to get what we need and get the hell out of here? Come on. I think I know which way to head.
Beh.
A bad feeling about this.
Can we, like, please walk around with our weapons out? Uh-oh. Why are we going close to the door that's making sounds?
Just keep moving.
Yeah, exactly.
Here.
Looks okay. Everybody in.
Really, though? So you mean to tell me that a door that was ajar somehow doesn't have walkers in the room?
Figures.
Looks like they were using this room as some kind of command center.
Okay, so now what? Where do we start looking?
Oh, this is stressing me out. Get in before sweeping the room. You know, it's a miracle that they've all survived this long.
Here. Just give me a sec.
Any idea where we could find a battery?
Maybe at the auto shop. There used to be one in the alley outside the fire escape.
Yep, it's called Herman's. You can't miss it.
Where would be the best place to look for medicine?
So we got the motor pool.
Nurse's station.
Nurse's
They were using
station.
it as a medical facility.
How do you know that?
Just makes sense, doesn't it?
Nope, she's hiding something.
What about the fuel? Where should I start looking?
There's a maintenance shed across from the playground here. If they were storing fuel, that's probably where it'll be.
Okay, I'll make the run to the maintenance shed for the fuel.
It'll be faster if I go with you. I can take you right to it.
I'll come too. No, 2 people's enough. You stay here, see if you can use any of those tools we brought to get that armory door open. We might need to shoot our way out of here.
I'll go for the medicine.
I'll come with you. I know what to take.
Okay. Guess that leaves me to go find us a battery.
I'll go with you. Watch your back.
Okay, we've got a plan. Everyone be careful. Stay close to one another. We'll all meet back here. Good luck.
All right then. This is not stressful at all. Are we not going with Molly? Like, why are we...
The Georgia state flag. A lot of history there.
I'm sorry. Why are we not...
Not as much now, I guess.
Okay. Where did our partner go? All illnesses and medical conditions must be disclosed to the council. Children under 14 not admitted. Anyone asked to leave Crawford cannot return under any circumstances. Theft or looting within this district will not be tolerated. Waste not. Make the most of your rations. Isn't that the guy?
Must be the guy who ran this place. Looks like he figured himself as some kind of supreme leader.
Okay, and then like there's like blood spatters as if someone got shot. Okay, so I guess we're going this way. Where did our partner go? I think this is the first time I feel relaxed in a while. Dude.
The alleyway to the auto shop's down here. You coming or not?
Yeah, hurry up. Why are we looking at a crack?
Shell casings all over. Whatever happened here wasn't good.
Was it here? Exit to alley, okay. You know, for someone who's supposed to be like watching our back, like she's just dipping really quickly without us.
Be the door to the alleyway where the auto shop is. But where the hell is Molly?
Yeah, exactly. Hey, Kavat, how are you?
Molly, you out here?
Why are we hollering? Have we learned nothing?
Guess I'm not going that way.
Can we go this way? No. Commit vehicular manslaughter, possibly? Probably going the right way.
Auto shop must be down this way.
Oh, there's a person behind us!
Well, climbing the fence isn't an option.
There's someone behind us. Hello? Is there... Hello? Oh. Oh my god, Sponge. Oh, does he not have a weapon that isn't a gun? He gave the axe to the kid. Wow, freaking Sponge comes in here, does a
I'm
lot,
proud.
and leaves. Well, thank you.
Damn, it's jammed tight.
Where the fuck is Molly? Also, how are we supposed to jump back over? Well, that is just sad.
Better not get too close.
Okay. Oh! Is that Molly? Okay, can you crush his head, please? Like, stop. Don't.
Leave him! He's mine.
What were you doing up there?
Oh, is this someone who abused her and now she found his dead body?
Molly? Molly!
Stab. Woo. Stab. Yeah, stab indeed.
Stab. 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 Stab.
Okay. Okay.
Stab.
Someone was abused
What are
here.
medical scrubs? Some kind of scientist or doctor, maybe?
Yeah, well, he ain't shit now. Did you find us a way in?
Yeah, but the garage...
It has music now.
Can't raise it.
Not a problem. Look what I found.
What?
Oh yeah, that'll work.
Guess all her noises. Yeah, that's not gonna hold. That is not gonna hold.
Come on!
Oh shit. Oh man, why is it always a finger thing? Oh, she didn't smash his head. Well, that's gonna come back to bite us in the head.
I'll make sure no stragglers get under this door.
Man.
Looks like Crawford had...
It keeps you engaged? Dang. Okay.
It's the panel that controls the hydraulic lift over there.
Okay, so we probably want to...
Looks like it's the hose for the lift hydraulics.
Okay, that's fine.
More of Crawford's rules. How did anybody live like this? I'd rather take my chances on the outside.
Okay, can we not, like...
It's locked. No way in.
Okay, what else is...
Something you need?
What was all that about back there?
I'm curious.
He came at me up on that rooftop. Tried to take a bite out of me, so I took care of business. What, you got a problem with me killing geeks?
Nah, it just seemed like you went to town on him a little more than you needed to.
Hey, you never really know when those things are all the way dead. I was just making sure. Look, you want to get this battery or not? Time's wasting.
I'm going to have a look around.
Alright. So are we gonna have to do the hydraulics or... Okay, so this is... Hold on.
Maybe there's a car battery in there we can use for the boat.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be in the car that we have to use the hydraulics for.
Well, I can see where the battery should be, but it's not.
Perfect.
Okay, what about this one? Why is there...
That blinking must be an anti-theft system. Good chance of a working battery being in that car. If I can find a way to get up there.
Okay.
I can't reach it up there.
Yeah, hydraulics.
No power. Don't think I can pry that hose apart with just my hands.
Okay, so we need to get her hook. Got you.
Cut it with.
So you know what's gonna happen? We're gonna take her hook, right? We're gonna take her hook to fix the thingamabob. And then the dude that she didn't kill is gonna like crawl under the thingy.
Think I can borrow that hook thing of yours?
I don't know. Hilda and I have been through a lot together.
Hilda?
That's what I call her. Don't judge.
Please, can I borrow Hilda? I'll take good care of her. She won't get a scratch.
Even though you lent it to us previously, like, lady,
I got
make up your mind.
now. Not a scratch.
Yeah, she's totally gonna get eaten. What does that do? Oh, I see. And of course, we're gonna have a zombie. Whoops.
That's probably not good.
No shit!
Uh-oh.
I'll try to hold him off. Hurry!
There's the battery. Finally something goes right. Still attached to the terminals. Still attached to the terminals.
Dude, this game makes you do like the smallest little details to add like stress and pressure.
Still attached to the terminals.
I'm sorry, what else do you want me to do?
It's off. Got that one off.
Okay, yay!
Got it.
Yeah, but we still got a problem here. Put it in here. I'll carry it. Okay, follow me.
Oh, okay, well, did we not want to kick the thing? Okay, I'm sorry. How did we want to... Oh, shit.
Great. Now what?
Skylight.
Okay.
It's shut.
Shoot it out.
Oh, shit. All right. Wow, we somehow survived.
Okay, so now we're on the roof.
Do you ever stop complaining? Come on.
So I get that she can do
I'm
that.
proud.
We can't do that. Hello?
Come on. What are you, chicken? Jump.
I don't know, man.
Whoa. Wow. Okay. So basically what we're learning is that she's stronger than Kenny. Because Kenny just let us fall on our ass.
Come on.
Later. Something I gotta do first.
What?
Catch you later.
Give me the battery?
Still got the battery.
Yeah, I think I'll hold on to it. Make sure you don't leave without me. See you back in class.
Jesus.
God damn it, what the hell is she doing?
Oh man, there's...
Little help here.
Dude, they're stuttering. Ah! It's the figure, it's the figure, it's the figure, it's the figure, it's the figure. Oh my god, crush his head, crush his head, crush his head. Ugh.
Doors won't close all the way.
Do something!
Oh, yeah.
We got it.
Break the door with something!
Oh shit, again? That is not gonna hold.
There's so many.
You got the fuel.
Let's not start high-fiving each other just yet. Let's get the hell back to the classroom. Give us a hand with these fuel cans. They weigh a goddamn ton.
So what are the chances that the doctors made it? Hey, Moxie, how you doing?
Hey, how'd you guys make out?
We got the fuel.
Awesome. Good job, guys.
How you doing with that door?
Not so good.
Here, let me give you a hand. Did you get that battery yet?
Yeah, Molly has it. She should be back here soon.
She'd better be.
Dude, this whole excursion is turning out to be a shit show.
Hey, Lee. Thanks for all your help back there. I don't think we would have made it without you.
No problem. We're all on the same team. What do you think about this whole Crawford situation?
I'd rather not talk about it. Too many awful memories. Even being back here gives me a bad feeling.
Fair,
Even
fair.
now, with everyone dead?
I got no sympathy for what happened to these people. They weeded out the sick and the old, even children, those least able to defend themselves so that they could save their own skins. Whatever happened here, however Crawford fell, I consider it poetic justice.
Rough.
Damn, girl, that's cold.
Fell off my bed last night being so asleep. Oh, dang.
If you'd seen what I seen, you'd feel the same.
Into the edge. Okay, got you.
How long have you known Vernon?
Couple of years. He ran our support group. He was really great, helping me come to terms with my disease. But how do you come to terms with something like this? With a place like Crawford? I don't know what I or the other survivors would have done.
Oh, that's... I'm sorry to hear that, Mox.
Together, kept us alive.
We're good, we're good. We're playing this game.
So you're a cancer survivor, like Vernon and the others?
Yeah, I was diagnosed when I was in college. Been getting treatment ever since. Just when I was starting to get better, when I thought there might be some hope, all this happened. Lost my whole family. I'm the only one who survived.
So wait, is she supposed to be at college? Like, she can't be... Okay, hold on. This fucks with my timeline.
Here, Lee, maybe you should go get that battery or help with the medicine.
Are you literally sending us outside?
Nothing but crayons and construction paper.
Okay.
So according to Bree, fuel is at the maintenance shed. Medicine might be at the nurse's office. And a battery would probably be at the auto shop out through here.
Okay, we already went to the auto shop. We did our part. Thank you. What is this?
The fuel's in a shed across from the playground. It's just outside the stairwell.
Oh, that's what that is. It's a stairwell. Okay. But yeah, things are going.
Hopscotch.
We've been having some busy sessions. I don't really care about all this. Oh, what's this? Is this homework? No, it's this sign.
We had quite a system here. Crawford's final solution.
1, 2, 3 TMR. What is it? Number of ineligible citizens found. Number of citizens brought to Crawford. Number of walkers found. Days since outbreak, 71. Okay, so they found one ineligible citizen. Okay. Okay, that's their routine, their whatever you want to call it there.
What do we still need?
We already got the fuel and the battery. Once we find some medicine, we'll be good to go.
So where's this battery you found?
Molly has it. She ran off to do something.
Well, she'd better bring it back here. I don't know why you trusted that girl with it. We hardly know her.
Not like I had a choice.
She saved your life, didn't she?
Yeah, but what has she done for me lately?
Helped us get a car battery? Caught a glimpse of the pottery thing last night. Oh, well, thank you for lurking.
Something that's been on my mind. I could use your opinion.
Okay.
What is it?
It's Kenny. Since I've been helping him work on the boat, I've gotten to know him a little better. He's a good guy, you know? And it's eating me up knowing what I know.
Oh, yeah.
I've been thinking about telling him the truth.
Ben, come on. This again?
It's my fault Duck and Katya got killed. If I hadn't screwed up back at the motor inn, they'd still be alive. How am I supposed to just carry something like that around? I have to tell him.
Okay, you do you. I'm not saying anything. You do you.
I guess you've got your own problems. Look, don't worry about it. I'll figure it out. I'm gonna get back to this.
Ben needs to chill. I mean, honestly, like, you do you.
Might come back for these later. Any reading material would be nice once we get on that boat.
Okay. Am I gonna have to go out and look for medicine?
Creepy.
I feel like I'm gonna have to head out and look for medicine. Wait, can we talk to Kenny?
Just a bunch of paste.
Okay. So that's for Ben. We can't talk to Kenny. Okay. You do you is my new inconspicuous way of saying go fuck yourself. I mean, I wouldn't say like go fuck yourself, but definitely like you do what you think you must.
Hey,
I'm a little busy here, Lee. Maybe you should go get that battery or help with the medicine.
Okay, so apparently we're gonna have to go help with the medicine. What is this?
Nothing but crayons and construction.
Okay, we did that. What did I miss? We nearly died. So wait, hold on.
Debris. Fuel is at the maintenance shed. Medicine might be at the nurse's office. And a battery would probably be at the auto shop out through here.
So where are we though? Okay, we're here. Okay, we're here. So we want to go down the hallway and then straight, I guess. And then this is, okay, so I think this is the room next to the giant X, isn't it? My computer crashed? Molly acting sus? Yeah, pretty much. They got the fuel and I think the medicine. What? Hello? Is my controller haunted? Like, can we... Well, that's not good.
Shit.
Pretty sure that's where the nursing state... Yeah.
Kristen Vernon must be trapped in there.
How about no? I'm sorry, is that my only option? Okay, hold on. I can't seem to X out. Can I? Is like, okay. How is this? Okay, hold on. That is my only option. All right, well, I guess. Does it matter which one I shoot? Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Use RT on your controller to fire? Oh, why is it like this? All right, then. I did better than I thought.
What the hell happened?
Those shots were not
proud.
aligned. I'll take it. Thank you.
I think they must have heard us rooting around in here. The whole place is infested. They're everywhere.
Calm down. I took care of them. What about the mids?
Literally the CS skill showing? Highly doubtful. That's what controller.
Problem. Take a look. Looks like they were keeping all the prescription meds in that safe, locked up tight.
Crusader, thank you.
There's no way we can bust it open?
Maybe with enough time, but I don't know how much of that we have. Be a hell of a lot quicker if we just knew the 4-digit combination.
Well, I doubt they just wrote it down and left it here for us to find. We should just try busting it open. We don't have any other choice.
Okay, you get started. I'll take a look around, see if I can find anything useful.
Oof.
I'll have to take time to rest later, I
Oh,
think.
okay, that was just a... Oh my god, people make up.
Just a bunch of papers. No safe combination, though. Phones probably haven't worked in months. Looks like some kind of medical file. Anna Correa. Guess she must have been a patient here. And what What's this?
Okay.
How's it coming?
Slow. Too slow. I'm worried that by the time we manage to get this thing open, it may be too late.
That's a fair point.
Molly helped me get the battery we needed.
That's great. One down. Where is she?
Oh no.
She took off. Had some kind of errand she needed to run.
She has controller skills? You know, fair.
Yeah. Don't worry, she'll be back.
I hope so. That girl doesn't really strike me as a team player. More the mercenary kind.
I'll go see if I can find something that'll help us get that safe open.
Good idea.
Alright. So that's talking to Vernon. What is this?
Working.
Oh, that's a clock. Who the hell cares about that?
What is this? A copy machine. Not that it matters with no power around here.
Okay. That's no.
Y'all already checked these drawers?
Yes, Lee. Nothing in there worth taking.
Alright, so let's see what's on the tape, shall we? Clem versus Ellie, who has the better dad contest?
Come look at this.
Who's Ellie?
This is day 82 since the outbreak. 1547. Dr. Logan in consultation with patient Anna Correa.
Why are you recording this?
Hey, isn't that the guy that what's-her-face went to town on?
Me to keep records of all medical examinations and consultations.
Last of Us? Oh, okay. I've never played or seen that.
The sonogram confirms that you're pregnant.
Oh, shit.
Oh god, oh god, oh god.
As you know, the rules are very clear. The termination is mandatory.
You don't have to tell them. Tell them it was just nausea. That you gave me something for it and it went away. This is my problem, not yours.
To be very honest, though, like, why would you want to have a pregnancy in this type of environment?
I'm sorry, but these are the rules. I'm gonna give you a sedative. It'll make the procedure easier on you.
I don't want the procedure. I want my baby. I can't do this. I can't do this.
Sadie never changed? Never changed for what?
Now, if you like, you can take some time with
Oh, because I don't know who Ellie is?
Come back no later than tomorrow, or I'll have no choice but to inform Obers and myself. I'm sorry.
You're an innocent soul. We could probably record back to see what the...
Almost had it.
Oh, almost had it.
What kind of place was this?
Like Molly said, the worst kind.
Lee,
I don't want to bring a kid into this world now, much less is on... Right? Like, I don't know. Like, for me, that's logical. If I found out I was pregnant in this type of environment, I'd be like, please take, like, you know, give me, like, medication to, like, you know... Hey, Tyler. We all knows what happens next after in that video, 100%. Hey, Tyler, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Okay, give me a second. We'll give you a shouty. How was stream? What were we doing? Were you still doing the Monster Sanctuary? No, 7 Days to Die. How was that? May I have this point? Only this time. Please make me not pregnant anymore. Please, indeed.
So guess what we're gonna do?
Thank you for the gift sub earlier. My pleasure, my pleasure.
I don't want to hear it. See, we're fine.
How was stream? Also, I think you've seen me play Last of Us when I streamed it in Discord. So I know you were playing The Last of Us. I didn't watch too much of you playing it, to be very honest with you, though, Anta. That being said, I have seen... I think it was part of the first one. A streamer that doesn't stream anymore, Walt McNerdy. He played one of them. I could have sworn he played one of them. I just can't remember which one he played. So I've seen a little bit of it. I know it's another zombie apocalypse movie, but I don't remember the characters' names and such. Oh, but how you doing? It's been a lot of fun since the new update. I've been having a lot of fun. So 7 Days to Die, if I'm not mistaken, is another one of those games that's been in early access for like quite a while, no? Like it's still in early access, no? Even though it's been out for a while? That's very unlike me, but gotta be nice to give a good first impression. What are the chances? All right, guys. I feel like we must be in the end zone, right? Okay, so let's see what's here.
What's this on the floor?
It's a sonogram.
Yep.
There's dried blood on this printout. And on the floor. Looks like a trail of it from the safe to the camera over there. Then out the door. What the hell happened here?
What does it matter? Over 8 years of early access. Yeah, that's a little bit nuts. Like, why is that even still a thing?
Already cleaned out.
Okay, maybe we could shoot it.
Hey, Krista.
Yeah?
I hope I did the right thing leaving Clementine back at the house.
Dude,
What else were you gonna do? Bring her on a dangerous mission?
I mean, true.
I know. Just want her to be safe.
Why shouldn't she be?
No offense, Krista, but Omid's pretty sick. If he dies with Clementine alone in the house with
That is not gonna happen. Do you hear me? That is not going to happen.
Dude.
I'm going to get these meds to Omid, and he's going to be fine.
Give my usual stare, which is interpreted as sad or angry somehow.
Sorry? Are you making any progress with the safe?
No. Without the combination, I don't know how we're gonna get this damn thing open. If we don't get back to Omid with some medicine soon.
It's okay. We'll figure it out.
Can we just like shoot it and like hope for the best?
Are you feeling okay?
I'm fine. Why are you asking me that?
It's just that you've been looking a little pale the past couple of days. You've been throwing up.
Pretty sure she's pregnant.
You just dug up a rotting dog carcass. I'm surprised we weren't all throwing up.
She's 100% pregnant.
I'm fine. Quit worrying about me, okay? Worry about Omid. We've got to get him these meds. Look, Lee, I just want to get back to Omid. Let me do my thing, all right?
Okay.
All right, well.
Looks pretty sturdy. No way we're gonna force that open.
We might be able to find something to pry it open, but it'll take time.
Can we just like shoot it?
Time. Omid needs that medicine. We have to get it open now.
Do you think shooting it open would work?
Only thing that would accomplish is getting us all killed. So, no, I don't.
I mean, okay, well, I don't know what else to tell you. So we nearly had...
No tape inside.
Okay, so okay, is there... Oh, is there another medical file with another file? Okay, now what? There's something here? I'm sorry, where are all the other zombie bodies? Oh.
Logan. Isn't that the
Oh, wait! Okay, hold on.
Too bad I don't know the combo. Can't open it without the combination.
Oh my god. Okay, I don't, Why throw up over a rotting dog carcass like a year into the apocalypse, you know? Remember working Fortnite player support in chapter 1?
Did you search him?
Not yet.
Oh wait, is that the plan? I didn't know that was the plan. I had to go find the doctor's body? Oh man, does this mean I have to go back out to where the mechanic shop was? Because I'm pretty sure that was the guy she was beating up on the ground, no? Hold on. Not that body. It's not this body. Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Can we turn? Am I crazy in assuming it was the same guy? There we go. Thank you for the resub, Moxie. You really didn't have to. Oh, okay, so look, his body is not even there anymore, so it's not. It's for the poor unfortunate souls clip. Got you. I wish there was a run button. Okay, so that is not the end. Can we not go up now? Hello? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Can I restart? Hello? Can I restart the chat? Why can't I not go back up? Did I like fuck myself? Is there a reason why I can't go back up? What the act? Okay, Erwin. Since you seem to be the expert on this game. Can I not go back up the stairs the way I did? Like, I don't understand. Oh shit! Woo! Okay. Ultra Sadie. I won't regret this, not at all. I'm not gonna lie, Moxie, I'm not 100% sure how much I can maintain it when I keep getting startled. We are going to die because... Oh, that is the doctor, okay.
I'm proud.
I'm proud. Rock and roll, motherfucker.
I'm proud.
I'm proud.
This might be just what we need. And what's this? Looks like some kind of code.
Ooh.
Vernon said the safe combination was only 4 numbers.
Yeah.
Time to go.
There we go. Good thing I remember the gentleman outside. A little bit tedious that I had to do that in the first place, though.
Logan. This must have been his locker.
Woohoo!
The tape. The safe combination has gotta be.
Gonna spit or are you gonna squirt?
There we go. Are you gonna spit or are you gonna squirt? Spit, 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 squirt, squirt, squirt.
You gonna spit or are you gonna squirt?
I found 2 more tapes. One of them is dated October 10th.
That's the day after the first one we watched.
Put it in.
Let's see what we get. No, that's just the CUM one, Rue.
Have you made a decision?
I'm trying to come.
Well, technically you do. You can terminate the pregnancy or leave Crawford. Of course, that would be a death sentence for both you and your unborn child.
Maybe that's best. I stayed up all last night thinking about this. Why are we even trying to survive? To keep on living, if this is what it takes? If this is what it's turned us into?
I don't make the rules,
I mean, she has a point, though. If you don't let anyone become pregnant, then how does the human race even continue?
When things are different, you can try again. But for now, today, we have to do this.
Oh! Well, now we know what happened.
No.
Well, then. I like how he crawled to the camera to turn it off.
I think we know what happened.
Stab.
I thought the options were spit or swallow.
Stab. 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 Okay. Stab.
Krista, are you alright? What's wrong?
Someone's pregnant.
Nothing. That was just hard to watch. Don't worry about me. I'm fine.
Alright.
She is 100% pregnant, gentlemen. 100%.
We're in business. Antibiotics, morphine. Take as much of this as we can carry. Okay, I think we're good. This is more than enough for your people and mine. Let's go.
You know, I found a third tape in the locker outside. Maybe there's something else on there.
We got the meds for Omid. That's all I care about.
We'll head back to the classroom. Don't take too long, Lee.
We are totally watching that tape because I feel like Molly's gonna be on it. Yep.
Listen, as fun as this was, I have to put a stop to this little arrangement. This is the last I can give you.
Why?
Oberson had someone down here yesterday taking inventory. He's really cracking down. I just can't risk it.
We had a deal.
Yes, we had.
She's here too.
Don't anymore.
My sister needs this medicine. Without it, she'll die, or she'll start showing symptoms and they'll take her away. I can't let that happen.
I'm sorry, Molly. I've done all I can, but I have to look out for myself here.
Yeah, that's the Crawford way, isn't it?
Why would you film that? Like, why would you film that and then label it like a medical tape? Well, this was obviously a tape from probably before then. The fuck is going on here? The usual, a woman exchanging services and getting shapped. Well, there's Molly.
Scared the shit out of me. Where the fuck have you been?
Sightseeing.
I'll take that battery now.
Oh, yeah.
Gonna spit or are you gonna squirt?
Did you lose the battery?
I tried to come.
I'm just kidding.
Dude. You said you wouldn't have them to watch? I mean, I guess, but like, why label it? You know what I mean?
What's that?
Nothing.
Picture of her sister.
Forget it. We got what we came here for. Let's just...
For melodrama reasons.
What the hell?
Oh, who's ringing them?
Cue to get the hell out of here.
Oh, that is a lot of blood. Oh, shit. Nope.
Oh, Jesus!
Woo!
Sorry, I just got spooked by those bells, and then I heard someone coming.
What the fuck are you doing out here?
Kenny and I still can't get the door open to the armory. He sent me out to look for something we can use to bust it open. I found this.
Ben? Where did you get that?
I just found it. It was stuck in the door handle at the end of the hallway back there.
Oh no.
Wow, you ding dong. Fucking, like, oh, what? Why is this guy a moron?
Lee, shoot this fucker!
Oh, shit. Ah, I can't get up. Oh, shit. Is he not dead? Oh. Oh. Well, don't crawl into them. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I want to keep Molly alive. We're not... Oh, she's dead. We're out of bullets. Poor Molly. Oh, shit.
What is going on?
I'm so sad.
Oh, shit. That ought to hold him.
Sure, but now how do we get out?
Through the armory. We can just get this damn door open. Come on, damn you!
Where's Molly?
I don't think she made it.
So, oh my God.
All my fault.
Yep.
What the hell's he babbling about?
Ben, we talked about this.
No, wait. I want to know what he meant. What do you mean this is all your fault?
Kenny, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, man.
Kid, this ain't the best time. Whatever you did, save it for later.
Ben, We don't have time for this now.
I'm sorry, Lee. I can't do this anymore.
What a horrible timing.
Right to know.
Not on purpose. I can't aim.
It's been me all along, putting all of us in danger. Katja and Doug, it was all me. It was all me.
Wait a minute. What are you saying?
It was me who made the deal with the bandits at the motor inn, slipping them.
Not on purpose. I wanted to keep Molly alive. I was hoping Ben would die.
When it got discovered, that's when they attacked. And that's when Doug.
Kenny and Sadie are responsible for Molly's death.
Kitty man, I agree with you. You should kick his ass. But now's not the time. We gotta focus on getting out of here.
Good morning from the UK. Good morning, Dougal.
Dad, my wife and child, you gotta both
Step.
Not the time.
Step.
His skinny little ass later.
If this asshole thinks he's getting on my boat after what he did, he's out of his motherfucking mind.
Kenny, we'll sort this out
Eat
later.
my
After
ass.
we get out of here, okay?
Ain't nothing to sort out. I just told you the way it's gonna be. The boat's not big enough for all of us. Somebody's gotta get left behind. Might as well be this piece of shit right here.
Oh my lord.
I vote we leave him. I'm sorry, Ben. I know you mean well, but all I want to do is get back to Omid, and you put that at risk.
Ugh. Fine.
I'm sorry, Ben. I've got to do what's best for the group, and that means cutting you loose.
What about the rest of us? Don't we get a say?
Oh shit. Well, there's one less. There's one less. Oh shit, she's really getting eaten up. Intestines and all. Come on. Well, that's one way to, you know, figure out who gets on the boat and who doesn't.
So much for the armory.
What's left of it?
A few rounds. That's it.
You didn't close that door behind us?
I couldn't. The lock was busted.
Great. Just fucking great. Come on. There's gotta be a way out down here.
Bree had it coming after her the way she was earlier. You know, she was being a regular Karen. Ooh, close it. Close it quick. Close it quick.
It's not gonna hold. Back upstairs.
Lee, look.
Oh man, I suck. Use the left stick to get away. Oh shit. Of course. Ah! Of course. Ah! Oh shit, well we're dead. Oh wow, they're really digging in there. They're like really digging in there. Select your leg to free it. Look up to fight. Oh my god, we have to do this whole thing. Yeah, you both, like, I'm really bad with this. Oh shit. Ugh. Oh, come on. Yo, me and QTE buttons, man. Oh my god, I'm like okay, we have to do this. This. Oh, okay. Oh my god, we're gonna be here forever. Oh god. 3. Shh. Black. Come on. There we go. Where the fuck did they come from? Come on. Well, there goes the axe.
Come on! Any way out of here?
This leads to the roof. We might be able to find a way down from there.
You didn't come into town from the railroad, did you?
Yeah. Why?
Never mind. I can see the sewer where we came in from here. I think we can do this.
Well, what are we waiting for? Go, go!
What does that have to do with the railway?
Yeah, come on, let's go!
Who's ringing the bell? Or is Ben finally growing balls and sacrificing himself? Oh shit! Bye, Ben! Bye!
Hold on, Ben! I've got you! Ben, climb up! Come on, you can do it!
There's no time. You have to go now.
Quit fucking around, Ben!
Alright, do the good thing, just drop him.
Go, damn it! Get the others out of here.
Lee.
Come on, let's go! Let's go!
Lee, we both know. Let me go.
Let's be real, he's not gonna survive. Bye-bye. Can we hurry up and get the frig out of here? Dude, survival, come on. Oh, he just broke his legs. Well, that is... I was kind of hoping the fall would at least make his brain go splat, but apparently not.
Omid?
Clementine!
Uh-oh.
Clementine!
Well, that can't be good.
You made it back!
Told you I would, didn't I?
Did you find my parents?
Nope.
No, we didn't. Sorry, Sweet Pea. I looked for them, but no.
Clementine, what happened here?
One of those things got inside. It tried to get upstairs. I stopped it.
Upstairs? Omid!
You did good, kiddo. Real good.
Where's Molly?
She didn't make it, Clem. I'm sorry.
I liked her.
Hey, what do you say we go check on Omid?
Was it the cabin scene? Is Omid,
Krista? Everything okay?
Omid!
Omid's dead? Well, that's not gonna go well.
Hold on. Is he dead? Krista, don't! Stay back!
I never should have left you. I'm so sorry.
Well, this is gonna go...
Get away from him.
Does somebody have a gun?
Hey. Back already?
Oh, dang.
We got you medicine.
Good. Feel like I could use some. Where's Ben?
He didn't make it.
What happened?
Dumb son of a bitch nearly got us all killed. Lee stepped up and did what he had to. That's what happened.
What? Wow. Did you have to say it that way, Kenny?
Thanks a lot.
You did the right thing. Trust me. She'll understand.
Will she, though?
And I hope so.
I'm gonna go start work on the boat.
Okay, with a little luck, you should start feeling better pretty soon. I'll stay here for a few more hours to check on him. Let me know if you need anything.
Thanks, Doc.
This guy's very blasé considering Bree just died.
Maybe now's a good time for you and me to have a little talk in private.
She's pregnant.
Listen, man. About what happened to Bree.
Don't beat yourself up over it. There was nothing you could have done. You want to know the worst part?
What?
I don't feel much. I mean, I don't feel enough. Shouldn't I be broken up over what happened to her?
That's how
I was when I lost my daughter.
That's how desensitized this man is.
Friends in those first few weeks, but now it's like I just take something like this in stride. Like this is what our world is now, and we'd better just get used to it.
What did you want to talk to me about?
I know you care about Clementine. Anyone can see that. And I know you want what's best for her. But this plan of yours, putting everyone on a boat with no destination, do you really think that's her best chance of finding somewhere where she can be safe? Because I don't. So I want to make you an offer.
What kind of an offer?
To go live in the bunker?
I'll take her off your hands.
Nope.
Take her back with me.
Nope.
My people. We're well supplied, well hidden, and a lot of us have had kids of our own. And now Crawford's fallen, we got nothing left to fear from them. She'll be safe with us. Safer than she will be if she stays with you. I promise you. That's what you want for her, isn't it? To be safe?
I'll think about this, but it's a no.
You're coming at me with a lot here, Vernon. I need to think it over.
Of course. Take your time. But I want you to think about some things. You chose to let that boy die back in Crawford. I gotta wonder about the morality of the kind of man who would do something like that. I got to wonder what kind of parent you'd be.
Oh, shut up. You don't know the whole package. It's a hard reality? Pretty much.
Hey, Sweet Pea.
Kenny's working on the boat.
I know.
What are we going to do after he fixes it? Where will we go?
We don't know.
I don't know. We'll figure it out. We always do. Clem, honey, what's wrong?
What happened to Ben? What did Kenny mean when he said you did what you had to?
Clem, you have to believe me. I tried to save him, but Ben didn't want me to.
What do you mean?
What Ben did was very brave. He knew we were running out of time, and that saving him might put everyone else in danger. So he told me to leave him behind so the rest of us could get away. I know that's difficult to understand.
I understand.
At least this way, Ben dies a hero.
Other people before he thought about himself. My mom always told me that's what makes a good person.
Well, she was right.
Before we leave tomorrow, will we have time to look for my parents?
Probably not.
I'd like to, Clem, but I don't think we'll have time. We really shouldn't stay here any longer. It's not safe.
Good thing Ben didn't go splat. I guess all the noise he made attracted the zombies, right? The game dialogue is a bit low, by the way. Why is it? Why? We're pretty much done the chapter. Why has nobody else told me? Oh, he fell asleep. Clementine's gone, and so is the radio. So is the radio. Okay, hold on. It's a little bit late. It's a little bit late, but let's see if we could boost it up a little bit. Which one's the game? Is this the game? Okay, first off, let me... Okay, the music stopped, right? Yeah, we don't have music. Let me know if this, like, blows your eardrums. They were being nice? It is like the game is pretty much done, and then now I find out the game volume's low. Are we having a nightmare, or did everybody leave him behind?
Clementine? Clementine!
Oh, here we go. Again with the hat. And there's the radio. Ah! Oh my god, why? Oh my god. Stomp on his head, stomp on his head! Wait, did we get bit?
No. No.
Wait, what?
Lee? You out here? Lee!
Wait, what? Is this a nightmare?
Are you crazy? What are you doing out here? It ain't safe.
Lee? Where's Clementine? She's not in her room.
Vernon ain't in the house either. What the hell is going on?
Whose blood is that?
It's mine.
Oh my god.
No way. No. No fucking way.
There's no time to worry about me. Clementine's gone.
There's no chance she just wandered off on her own?
No way.
Then who the hell took her?
I don't know. Last night, Vernon came to me and offered to take her with him. Said she'd be better off.
Son of a bitch. I knew we couldn't trust that fucker.
Wherever she is, I have to find her.
Okay. What do you need from us?
Clem may not have much time. We have a better chance of finding her if we all go together. Who's with me?
We're all responsible for Clementine, and in your condition, you may not make it to her in time. She needs our help. All of our help.
I like how everyone's just fostering together for this one kid.
So that's settled then. We'll look for Clementine together.
Hell yeah. What are we waiting for?
Are you sure about this? Could be dangerous.
As opposed to what? Day-to-day life these days?
I mean, this is true. You get bit by a random zombie in an alleyway? Seriously?
Lee, man, you know I care about Clementine, and I am a Christian man. But I keep asking myself, if this was me, asking you for help, asking you to put your life on the line, would you be there for me? Because there have been plenty of times when you ain't been.
Kenny, you know what Clementine means to me. She's my family now. She's all I got.
Is this because I like made him shoot his son?
Family's all that matters. And you were there for Katya and Duck when it mattered most, I guess. Alright, I'm in.
What is he talking about? We haven't been there for him. The only time we were like, yeah, fuck it, was like when we made him shoot his own kid.
Boat? We just gonna leave it unguarded?
If someone was gonna take it, they'd have done it already. Besides, what choice do we have?
Dude, intense. How many people has Kenny willingly killed? Have killed? What a great Christian. 100%. If anything, he's the one with the most questionable morals. Good thing this was a maze and we didn't know our way around. They're all gonna be zombies. Nope, they've evacuated. So what are the chances the doctor did take Clementine?
Where the hell are they?
Looks like they got out of here in a hurry.
Why is Lee the most questionable?
Get out here! There doesn't have to be any trouble here. All I want is the girl.
Of course he's Christian.
Give her back and nobody needs to get hurt.
Apparently not. Starting to get sick. Is that because we were yelling? Why does it look like they're being drawn out? Like something's attracting them.
Clementine, are you all right? Where are you? Vernon, you son of a bitch!
That's not Vernon.
Who is this?
It's not Vernon, if that's what you're thinking. And you should really watch your tone. Clementine's fine, but if I were you, I'd choose my next words very carefully.
Cliffhanger. No time left. The final episode. Dun, dun, dun. All right, guys, it's time for that recap. Not the cliffhanger. These bitches. Did you kill the boy in the attic? You and 74% of people killed him. Did you lie to or threaten Vernon? You and 66% were rational and honest. Did you bring Clementine with you to Crawford? Wait a minute, only 26% of people left her at the house? Really? I'm actually shocked at that. Did you let Ben fall to his death? You and 33% of players let him go. Okay, so people obviously had harder time with their conscience. Did you reveal your bite to the group? You and 80% showed the bite. Look at you, good parent. Apparently. Dang. Okay. This was a very loaded episode. All right. So first off, let me catch up a little bit on chat because like I got really into the story there. So my apologies. I feel like between the gunshots and the whatnot, like the failing at the shooting, kill off the men. It's like 3 a.m. Is it? Oh yeah, I didn't even notice. This night? What the fuck? I mean, listen, the guy keeps odd hours. He's welcome. Still dark, but morning. I mean, technically, he's not wrong. I mean, no, technically, he's not wrong. Can't tell me I go to sleep in the morning every night. I wake up in the morning. Well, Sandra, we can't all have your crazy hours, you know? Right, Dora Lady, the gagging. Wait, was I gagging? I wouldn't be surprised if I was gagging. Brie had it coming after the way she was earlier. You know, she was very caring about the whole affair. I vote Ben for bait. All in favor say aye. So someone really didn't like Ben. That would be Anta. Ben and bait both start with the letter B for a reason. Saw that coming? Yeah. A shotgun literally did the same as your pistol. Not sure if that's how they should work. Yeah, there's something wrong with the physics of the shotgun there. Zombies are me 2 minutes after eating of training. Oh my god, when you're like super hungry, you're just devouring everything. I got that. Only Telltale game I've seen that has a death scene. You mean when the main player dies? The Dark Souls of Telltale. I'm gonna start calling everything the Dark Souls of things. The stream is the Dark Souls of Twitch. I don't know how to feel about that, Moxie. Mr. Zombie's here. Please don't take Ben. He's our bait. This reminds me of when Black played Until Dawn. That's also a game I'm not familiar with. But also my Spider-Man is hurt by seeing someone named Ben die. I do not understand the Spider-Man reference. Wasn't the guy who played Spider-Man like Clark Kent or something? No, wait. I can't remember Spider-Man's real name, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't Ben. Did you find my parents? Look at me, I'm your parent now. I'm not good enough. I'm not good enough. Cliff in the beginning. That's a hard yeah, for sure. Not after he got Doug Carly. Lily, Duck, Katja, and whoever else. Well, technically, well, yeah, it's true. If Carly would have survived, yeah. So Doug, Lily, yeah, you're right. Is this idiot death? Because he was standing near Ben after he confessed, right? Emma's such a good kid. Just didn't deserve to go out easily after what he did, to be honest. I mean, it's probably, well, that too, but like, it's also like, you know, him hollering that he's in pain and whatnot will attract them, obviously. So being eaten by 1,000,000 of zombies was an easy way out. I mean, I would have shot myself in the head a long time ago, let's be real. Oh my god, what are we oh my godding? Oh my god. Lee. All right.
Slowly but surely.
Literally unwinnable fights. We easily win and then gets bitten. Looking at a hat. It's a sad end, I'm not gonna lie. Cliffhangers. All right, I have questions for Erwin. This is why you're the godmother. You know, don't gotta worry about conscience when you got logic. I mean, you know, I wanted to see if other people saved Molly. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the Wolf Among Us had more statistics, had more player statistics. I feel like the Walking Dead, I don't know what came first, the Walking Dead series or the Wolf Among Us. I think the Walking Dead series came first. But yeah, like I feel like the statistics that they have for players are relatively basic compared to the, like, don't get me wrong, they still didn't have like a shit ton in the Wolf Among Us, but they definitely had more than here. Oh, here, who came with you? What is this? Oh, is this who comes with you based on like who survived and who? Oh, okay. Okay, so interesting, because it looks like, okay, actually I was gonna ask you this, Erwin, but I think this might answer like my question. Hanto was like, yeah, he was pretty much against Ben. Sadie was the one that said it unknowingly. I was just pointing it out. She deserves the credit. I cracked up. Wait, what did I? Oh, watch there be a zombie in there. Wait, I'm so confused. What did I say that I pointed out?
Good one.
What? I feel like I missed something.
Good parent,
apparently. Yeah. Oh, yeah. The statistics were like how many people like brought her along. Is the first Telltale game? Okay, yeah. So it would be understandable then that their statistics is quite more basic. Ben got the first person with a gun killed in chapter 2, of course. Yes. All right. So here, I was actually going to ask you, Erwin, if I hadn't failed at shooting that zombie, the first zombie that was attacking Molly, if she would have survived. But looking at this, okay, this is Erwin. I'm gonna do some deducing here, and you let me know how right or wrong I am. I'm gonna do some deducing here. But based on this statistic, I'm taking this as Molly does not survive regardless, right? There was no way to save Molly, which is a shame because she was badass. We could have used her. And then there was a possibility where Ben stayed alive, right? Which means if I could have pulled him up, he would have survived. We all would have survived. And I'm assuming Kenny would have apparently like not forgiven him, but like let him come along because like why else is this an option? And then who came with you is dependent on A, who survived, and B, how good your relationship was with them. She survives, but she doesn't come. Okay, because she's very much lone wolf. Does that mean she gets on the boat by herself? I guess we don't really know, right? So 10% only had Ben, which frankly, like, Ben is chicken shit, so I'm not 100% sure in what reality he's the only one who comes along. Ben and Kenny. Okay, so the majority of people, it looks like the majority of people only had Kenny go with them. So let me ask you this. Is there a way to get Omid and Krista killed? Or is it because you like ruined your relationship with them so badly that they say no? Because it's like when it says who came with you, and because of the way the dialogue was at the end, I'm assuming they give the characters a choice, and then based on how you built your relationship with these people will determine who says yes to joining you versus who says no. Can't blame Ben. I'd rather die in the first days of a zombie apocalypse. I'm in the same boat as you, Rue. Like, please take a bullet to my head and like call it quits. Like, this is not a world I want to even try to survive in. You know what I mean? Then live and then die anyways, because there's no chance a group of 6-7 will save the world. 100%. So she can die, or she just leaves because she got what she needed. Ah. But okay, but what did she get? So what did she get that she needed then? Right? Because it's like she's not gonna take off with the boat with us. So like what? She like risked her life for what? Medicine? Because here's the thing, I assumed her sister was dead. I assumed that because like the doctor refused to give her extra medication, like her sister was basically just like shoved out of Crawford and died. We have no idea if that's actually what happened, but like it's not like she went after the medicine in the nursing room, right? So it's like, okay, well, you're obviously not trying to get medication to keep your sister alive then. I'm kind of curious like what it is that she's looking for. I think it's who's going to come with you to save no, so this is I agree. This is who's going to come with me to save Clementine. But I'm just curious, like the who comes with you, I'm assuming is based on the relationship that you have with these people, not necessarily like who survives. Krista was a dick to you in the beginning. If you were a dick back, I can imagine she and Omid would be okay, yeah. So it's based on relationship. So you'd starve to death, even worse and slower, I think. Yeah, I would probably just off myself. And then, okay, so here's the other thing, right? So like, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be revealed, or maybe it won't be revealed, but like, Krista gotta be pregnant, right? Like, Krista is pregnant. That's why she's nauseous. That's why she's easily vomiting. That's why she's easily crying. I'm curious, those of you in chat, right? Because we saw the video where the girl is like, you know, she's pregnant and they're telling, and like the doctor's telling her like, you know, you need to abort it. We're not allowed to have this. Like maybe in the future when it's better you can, but like now it's not. Out of curiosity, how many of you, if you found out you were pregnant, would keep the baby or fight to keep the baby in these circumstances if you had a way to get an abortion? Right? Because I don't know about you, but if I find out I'm knocked up tomorrow, I am fucking aborting it if I can. Because it's like, how is this, like, how is that, like, dude, once you get too big, your mobility goes out the freaking window. Who is alive to even deliver your baby, right? Like, how are you going to, like, it makes no sense to me. It makes no sense to me. Like, is it a morality? Like, I'm, like, so confused. Because it's like, if I find out I'm pregnant tomorrow, I'll be like, fuck, man. Like, Krista, if she's pregnant right now, I would have been, like, in that cupboard being like, is there some abortion pills? Because, like, I need that. Like, I need that now. I have too much to say on this right now. Okay, so, like, Black, like, are you in agreement with me or no? Like, I'm literally curious because, like, don't get me wrong, right? If like you are one of those people who are like, no, I'd keep it, whatever, fine. I just, to me, it's like if you are one of those people that, like, for multiple reasons, right? Like, one, realistically, how are you actively going to survive, right? Like, the bigger you get, the more advanced your pregnancy gets, the more your mobility is going to go out the window. So the more you become a liability. God forbid you have a high risk pregnancy. Who is going to deliver your baby? Right? Again, God forbid there's any issue. Then you have something like you have a child, like a baby with you, an infant that can't walk, can't talk, can't defend itself, right? Like, God forbid you're not able to get breast milk going, like, you know, because like, let's be real, these people are like probably extremely malnourished at this point because you're scavenging like there's no tomorrow. So like, if you don't have breast milk, well, now you need to find formula to feed your baby. Right? Like, it's just not feasible. And then it's like, how are you supposed to run away from zombies? And then, like, God forbid zombies what, you're gonna put the baby down while you try to shoot zombies? It makes no freaking sense. It makes no freaking sense. Not to mention, if for whatever godforsaken reason you do manage to figure all that out, right? And you do manage to get this baby to survive past like 3-4 years old or whatever the case may be. What kind of life is that? Like, why would you want to bring a kid into that world? I'm in total agreement with the doctor. I'd be like, listen, in like years from now, if shit by some miracle, like, you know, gets better or whatever, then maybe you can look at trying again. But like right now, are you insane? Like, I feel like that's nutty, but whatever. Everything in the 9 months, are you crazy? 100%, 100%. My answer would be obvious, but the show has an interesting take on this. What is the, like, don't get me wrong, right? The only pro, in my opinion, to keeping the pregnancy is if you want to try and like obviously continue the human race, right? Like that is literally the only reason at this point. It's like, you know, like we need to ensure the human race. But like it's just realistically it makes no sense. Or get rid of it. Pregnancies are complicated and definitely no way in hell I'm delivering a child with, well, okay, like the epidural is like really like the lack of epidural is like the cherry on the top, I guess. Only reason I'd pop that out so I can use it as bait. I mean, I don't think I'd go that far, but oh my god. We're in the zombie apocalypse right now. 9 months to use it as bait. Oh my god. I'm in agreement. Well, you know, like luckily we apparently seem to be on the same wavelength. How did you find time to make a baby in a zombie apocalypse? There's always time to make a baby, Rue. You can have a quickie against the wall. You know, there's a show I watched that represents how a zombie apocalypse would work in modern times. What was the outcome, Manta? You might as well have a siren attached. That too, Deucey. That's a fair point. Like, what happens when that kid starts having a crying fit? You're just gonna be out here attracting every single zombie in like a certain area. This is what people did in World War II, to be honest. Yeah. A Quiet Place and A Quiet Place 2 have an interesting take on babies in an apocalyptic world. What is it? I'm curious. I would selflessly continue on the human race as a man. No way as a woman, though. You know, that's a fair point, Black. Like, you like definitely less constraints as a man. There's no media to consume. What else would you do? You know, true. This world I'm living in is not worthy of brain at the moment. If I had 20K, then I would redeem it. Oh, for the show, you mean? Fair. For the movie? Okay, this is actually interesting. So, Black, out of curiosity, when you played this, who came with you? Okay, wait, actually, I have 2 questions for you, Black. I have 2 questions for you. 1, who came with you to find Clementine when you played this? 2, all of you people are funny because you're sitting there going, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, Lee, he got bit. Y'all know he was gonna get bit. Okay, actually, let me rephrase that. Erwin, is there a possibility in this game where Lee doesn't get bit? Because I feel like whether I had looked at the walkie-talkie or the cardboard, I would have gotten bit either way. I feel like that was just one of those, like, because one of the statistics was, did you tell them about the bite? So I'm assuming that there's no way around it. That just happens. Spoilers, it's a horror movie based on aliens that track you via sounds. When the woman was pregnant, she gave birth during a fireworks show. In the second movie, they carry around the baby in a soundproof carrier. And they're keeping these babies to continue the human race, I'm assuming? All of Us Are Dead, the show. Oh, is that literally? Okay. Yeah, okay, that's what I figure. I figure Lee gets bit regardless, simply because it was a statistic. Like, it was one of the statistics that I'm gonna say Dragon ended up banning him, but there was a guy who came here, I think in the second episode we did, and just basically put a spoiler that Lee dies anyhow. And I kind of disregarded it, hoping that he was just like lying or, you know, doing it to get like a reaction, but kind of seems like that was the case. Everyone had to see it coming. There's no way we get away with no injuries at all. Just a cut on the cheek or whatever. Yeah. I made very similar choices to you, except saving Doug over Carly. Nah, son, love interest all day. Totally fair. Totally fair. So in your scenario, okay, but like, so here, like, who came with you to save Clementine? That means that you basically had Omid, Krista, Kenny. Okay, yeah, because like Carly's dead. Yeah, that makes sense. And Carly had the gun. Yeah, you can't change Lee's outcome. That makes sense. I saved Carly because she had a gun. I mean, I suppose. I can't. What was my reasoning for saving Doug? I can't remember. Oh, my reasoning for saving Doug is that Carly had a gun, so I assumed that she could protect herself against versus Doug that had nothing. And I also thought that there was maybe a possibility I could save both, but I should have known. Night night, Sandra. Have yourself a good night, hun. We'll catch you next time. Remember that guy who was a jerk? What guy? Am I not remembering a guy? I feel like you assume people can survive on their own in these games. I do. I give them the benefit of the doubt. I'm great that way. What can I say? Oh, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? There's a couple of things I've realized about myself and these type of games, right? So like a prime example, like this is where my emotional constipation comes in. So like a prime example is like the scene where we're burying the little kid zombie, right? Like they're going slow, they're making you go slow so that it's like a sad, poignant moment and you're forced to sit in it and it's very sad, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, I was getting impatient because I'm like, okay, yeah, I get it. It's sad. Like the kid starved and now he's a zombie and now we have to do, like, now we're burying him. It's poignant. Yeah. Like, can we hurry this up now? This is really slow. And it's like, I'm not made for shows like this because they're trying to have these like emotional poignant moments and I'm like, listen guys, we're in a zombie apocalypse, like we could boohoo later. Ooh, Erwin, I'm curious, you don't have to answer this depending on how you feel, but speaking of the scene where we were burying the little zombie boy and the guy who was standing on the other side of the gate watching, okay, I don't know if we actually ever find out, but like my instinct, or I don't know if my instinct, but like my logic is thinking that that was the original owner of the house and the father of that child. And I think he went to Crawford, and because Crawford doesn't allow children under 14, I think he tried to set him up in the house because for him it's like, you know, it was like, I don't know, less like, you know, like just kind of out of sight and might not kill him. I have no idea if that's what happened, but you're talking about a child who was in his underwear, starved in an attic. Okay, so it's going to be explained in the next episode, then never mind. We will not discuss it. But like, I'm curious, like, I guess those of you who are here and who will be there for the next episode will be able to say, but like, I guess I'm curious to see how accurate my theory is. And then here's the other thing. I'm curious, I'm not 100% sold, but I'm curious if the father or the man who was standing on the outskirts, right? Because I can see him going back to check his house every once in a while out of like, I don't know, guilt, nostalgia, or whatever the case may be. I wonder if that's the guy who was running Crawford. But then it doesn't kind of fit, right? Because it's like it sounds like the person who was running Crawford was very dictatorial. So it's like, I can't really, I don't know, like, would you leave your child behind in an attic to starve and yet still go back to check on him? And it's like, you know what I mean? Like, that's where I'm like, okay, so I don't think he's the one who's running Crawford. Also, this might be really insane. So the person who I think, and this is based on the image, right? Because they show you an image of like who's running Crawford, forgot his name already. If I'm not mistaken, though, that's the zombie who was tied to the bell, right? That grabbed Ben. If I'm not mistaken, like, I think that was the guy who was running Crawford. Which begs the question, if that is the person who was running Crawford, he's hanging from a bell. Right? So, like, which means, again, I feel like there was a revolt in Crawford where they kind of like revolted against his dictatorship and decided to hang him again from the bell, right? At which point he's dead and now he's just a zombie hanging from the bell. And it obviously did not go well for him, but at the same time would kind of explain how you potentially ended up with like a zombie situation in a place that was supposed to be locked down and secure, you know? But I guess, again, I have no idea how accurate my theories are. I have no idea if they'll be answered in the next episode. If they will be answered in the next episode, then by all means, obviously hold off. Don't let me know. And then I guess I'm really curious to see how many of my theories or my ideas pan out. Watching you play this is really tempting me to get definitive edition. Oh, is that the one with, that's the one with all the episodes, right? Like not all the episodes, all the seasons? Well, Anta, the Steam summer sale is going to be starting on the 29th, and I have a feeling it will likely be on sale because I've seen it on sale quite a few times over the last like couple of months. So can't imagine it not being on sale for that as well. Here's what I'll say about Crawford. They kind of summarized what happened to those currently living in Crawford and why there were a lot of zombies. Did they? Did I skip over that entirely then? I feel like I might have skipped over that. I was thinking the pregnant lady opened the gates to let all the zombies in. Ah. Yes, plus Michonne in 500. Oh yeah, the DLC. I've played the first one in 500 days. Got you. They kind of summarize. So the woman did stab the doctor. I can see the doctor dying. So here's a theory. So Ducey has a good point. She might have like fucked over the entire place by like opening the gates and like letting in zombies and they got overwhelmed. But it kind of seems like they had like quite a few people on guard and were properly they were properly armed, right? So it's like now I wonder, it's like the dog, she stabbed the doctor. So what are the chances that the doctor died, turned into a zombie, bit someone, and it just, you know, it just kind of cycled from there, you know? Okay, so this shouldn't be in the games. All right, 500 days is interesting. I do recommend you playing it after you finish episode 5. I do not own 500 days. And do you mean episode 5 or season 5? Because there's like, what is it? Is there 4 or 5 seasons? There's 4 or 5 seasons, 500 days, and then Michonne, right? Because I don't have the definitive I'm stumbling over words. I don't have the definitive edition. I only have season 1. Yeah, because she like kidney stabbed him, so he was dying. He even knew it. He was like, oh no. What I think is interesting, I don't know if he tried to hide it though, because okay, so here's the thing that's confusing about the doctor, right? In that whole tape, you see her stab him, right? You see him stumble to the camera and like turn off the camera, and then they found the tape on his body or in his locker. I can't remember if they found it in his locker or on his body, but they found the tape probably on his body. So like why are you pulling out the tape and putting it on your body if you think you're gonna die? Is it because if you think if you survive you want to hide the truth? Like I'm very confused about like that whole logic there. The Game Pass version of season 1 came with 500 days. Oh, maybe this comes with 500 days. I didn't check. That could be a good present. Hold off. You know, we'll see. Because, like, I'm not going to lie. I don't know if I would have the stamina to play through. Like, listen. If we did get the definitive edition, there would be quite some breaks in between. Because, like, I don't think I could sit there and play, like, that many of them back to back, you know? We're just going to let the... I don't know how loud this is for you guys. Is that not the game? Is this the game? Ah, this is the game. Shit, I've been like literally using the wrong thing this entire time. Back to back would be hard. Yeah, it would definitely be spaced out. This is the show comics. They never explain it in the games. In the Walking Dead universe, it's revealed that everyone has the virus. So when you die, you turn into a zombie. So that they've already explained, yes. Right? It was explained in episode 2 or episode 3, right? Where the person's like, you don't know? Like, they come back regardless of if you were bit or not. Right? So like they do explain that, but like what's confusing, I guess, or interesting with Crawford, right, is like, again, like let's say you have, I don't know, how many people could possibly be in there? 30? Right? So when you find a walker, you shoot the walker. If you find someone that's sick, you kick them out. If you find someone that's pregnant, you get them to abort. So it's like, how do you get to the point where everyone at Crawford died? Basically. Like, that's where I'm like, how did everyone get infected and die? Because again, you have an armory. It kind of seems like you have like sufficient people guarding and armed with guns. So like, did you run out of ammunition and then you got overwhelmed? It starts with Molly. I did that with Resident Evil once and made my experience of RE3 worse. Yeah, like I feel like going back to back through all these games, because especially when they get like long and heavy, right? Yeah, so like that's my best running theory, Erwin, is that the doctor probably turned into a zombie and bit someone. But then again, if like you have 2 zombies and like you get bit and then you execute them, it should put a stop to it, right? So it's like, I kind of feel like, I think it was Ducey's theory where like the girl who was pregnant left and maybe she opened the gates and fucked them over some way, and like too many infiltrated and overwhelmed them. So I guess we'll never know, huh? Yeah, Molly stabbed the doctor. He died and turned. It wasn't Molly who stabbed the doctor, it was the pregnant woman. The pregnant woman stabbed him so she could like steal the meds and get away. But like all the same, right? Doctor gets stabbed, dies, turns, bites whoever came to investigate. But then again, that's like one person. So if you have people armed with like that, or we're assuming that the people who were inside the building are not armed, whereas the people on guard are armed, which means like the people inside didn't have proper defense, and yeah, to your point, it escalated. If you hit the bite and then turn, then you can bite more people. Yeah. 2 little zombies inside for the pregnant lady to have opened the gates. Yeah. So like, yeah, like that's just like, that's where like the only thing where I'm like, logically there's something wonky about this. Like that's what breaks my brain a little bit, because it's like, logic wise, I feel like that to me is a plot hole that isn't explained very well. You're just left with like many assumptions. But then again, I guess it's very realistic, right? Because if you as a survivor came across this place and found a bunch of zombies, right, you're not ever really going to know what actually happened there either, right? So what I'm like seriously impressed with is how a bunker full of like sick people somehow are still alive, right? Because like literally all you have hiding your little hideout is a piece of metal sheet over a hole, which also begs the question, how did you even make the hole? You're a bunch of old and sick people. How did you make a hole in cement? Like that, I was very confused by, but I'm like, all right, you do you, boo. So many questions. I'm probably looking way too deep into this. Thank you so much for sharing. My pleasure, my pleasure. Personally believe the doctor bit whoever came in to investigate, and the Crawford men were too shocked about the fact there was zombies inside their walls. Maybe. Because there was some resistance, but not much. That's very, very probable. And like, I think that's probably very realistic too, to the point where we'll never actually know, right? Because it's like literally, again, like if you're survivors, you stumble across this place, you never would have known. But yeah, like the people who are living in that bunker, that too is a freaking mystery all on its own. But anyways, we're gonna call it there. Next official stream is gonna be on Sunday. We're gonna be playing Bendy and the Dark Revival. I don't know why I keep forgetting the name of the game. Bendy and the Dark Revival. It's going to be Dev's Make Me Play. And then we're going to be off for a week. So the next episode, the next and final episode of season 1, Walking Dead, will be not next week, but the week after. So what is that? July 5th? Yeah, so July 5th will be the next and the last episode of The Walking Dead. Because there are 5 episodes, right? I'm pretty sure I saw that in the game. Look forward to seeing how you do the next chapter. Yeah, it's going to be a little bit of a longer break, but yeah. And again, I've said it. Okay, so here's the thing. These chapters are giving me so many questions. Like I'm sitting here and it's so inquisitive. I'm like, what? Trying to connect the dots. However, as far as like intensity and shock factor goes, I still, for me personally, nothing beats the second episode. Like, to me, like the cannibal episode was still like, what the fuck? Like, that was some mental shit. Gonna make popcorn for that stream. Oof. Is it also like a 2.5, 3 hour episode, everyone? Do we know? I'm assuming it's 2.5 to 3 hours as well. Great job, Sadie. Thank you. But yeah, so we'll be doing Bendy Dark Revival Sunday 2 p.m. Eastern. Then we'll be taking a 1-week hiatus, and then we'll come back and continue The Walking Dead on July 5th, Wednesday, July 5th. Now my brain hurts thinking about it. Okay, Ducey, or anyone who's curious, this is what it's like watching a TV show or a movie with me if I come across plot holes. Right? Like, this is the shit that I choose to fixate and concentrate on, and I have a very hard time just like quote unquote letting it be and just like going with like the flow and being like, oh, it's ambiguous, you make up your own. Like, this is the type of stuff that drives me. I probably drive other people nuts, but like that's literally what happens to me. I'll watch a movie, I'll watch a TV show, there's something I saw that to me doesn't make logical sense, and I just get stuck on it. I just get stuck on it, and I'm like, this makes no sense. Should be the same amount of time. Got you. You're not the only one. Well, that's encouraging, Anta. Which is kind of funny because sometimes I'll watch movies like I get that a lot with what I think, like, I call them stupid movies, but like, those like those raunchy comedy movies, but like that are supposed to have like a plot twist or something to it, like an action raunchy comedy. Like, the movie tends to be about the comedy and not so much an in-depth analysis of the plot, right? So they tend to have plot holes. I am a disaster for those movies because I'll nitpick the fuck out of it, and then whoever I'm watching the movie with is like, can you just shut the fuck up and watch the movie and enjoy the movie? And I'm like, no, I can't. My brain is broken. This makes no sense. Oh, I find your conclusions great. Ooh, yay. I'll take that as praise. I'll take it, Erwin. Have you played this before? Nope. And you come in on this episode? Erwin's insulted. Ducey, Erwin is insulted. Can someone give me the power to keep alive today? I gotta go places, and of course it happens when I feel like staying up. Rue, go be responsible and go to bed. Action films usually suck when it comes to plot twists, so they're always questionable. Yeah, like it has to, like, it's funny because it's like I feel like the best action movies are the ones that stick to a very basic plot because it's harder to fuck up, right? So like Red, for example, I really like Red. The plot is not too deep where it's easy to screw up, you know what I mean? Like, it's relatively simple as far as plots go. Like, and the rest of it is about the movie, like about the action and the comedy, right? So it's acceptable. Anta, were you with us when we were watching the A-Team, the last movie that came out, the newer A-Team movie that came out with I forgot all of the actors' names. There's the guy from The Hangover who also played in that weird dancing movie. Some crazy guy that I don't remember his name. Someone who looks like, is it Harrison Ford? Might be Harrison Ford. I'm not 100% sure what his name is. Bradley Cooper? That sounds about right. Anyway, so we watched that with Slow and Arrow. I'm not sure if anybody else was there. I think it was just Slow and Arrow, actually. And like, don't get me wrong, it's like, it's a hilarious movie. Like, the comedy is there. It's hilarious. There's a shit ton of explosions, so that makes me super happy, right? Makes me super happy. But like Arrow and Slow were dying because there was so many things that were inconsistent and didn't make logical sense for them, from because they know, like, you know weapons, and like, well, this gun can't shoot this way, this isn't realistic, helicopter wouldn't do that. I don't know any of that stuff, so I was able to just enjoy it, right? Because I'm not gonna sit there and be like, well, that's not realistic, the gun wouldn't shoot that way. I don't know that. But there is one scene, I don't want to ruin it for anyone, but there is one scene in that movie where the actions that they take to survive is just over the top, ridiculous, stupid. It's not logical in any way, shape, or form. It's not. That's exactly the one, Anta. That's exactly the one. The tank flying by shooting, absolute ludicrous, makes no fucking sense whatsoever, not logical at all, but like it's hilarious, and you just kind of gotta go with it, you know what I mean? Like, it's so, like, if it's something like that just oh so clearly breaks logic, and it, like, instead of nitpicking on it, and it's for comedy, right? It's for comedy, it's for humor, I'll run with it. I'll be like, this is absolutely stupid, I know it's not feasible, but it's hilarious, so I'm gonna go with it. But if they would have done that scene and it was meant to be like serious or realistic, you know what I'm talking about? Like in a serious action movie, they have these action sequences sometimes, and they want it to be cool and as if it's realistic, but it's oh so obviously not. If they wouldn't have done it that way, it would have been garbage. I would have been pissed and I would have nitpicked it to death. But because it was meant to just be like absolute ridiculous humor, it's hilarious. You can catch me up later, or you could just play the game, Deucey. There's only one action movie with an actual good plot twist, and it's called Upgrade. Don't think I've seen that one. Action films plot twist is usually someone didn't really die, even if they appear to, or a good person is now the bad guy. That is pretty much it in a nutshell. Nice. A-Team is great. Oh my god, that movie was hilarious. This is why I like going to the drive-in with Balak. It's easy to talk away the bad plots when no one else can hear you. Oh, you know what? I never thought of that, Erwin. That would actually be a benefit of going to the drive-in. That scene's so stupid that it makes it's 100%. It's so stupid. It's so over the top. You know it's not realistic whatsoever, but it's hilarious because it's so demented. It's so demented. But yeah, no. Oh, anyways, oh my god, is it 11:15? Oh my god, guys, you have kept me up so late. You've kept me up so late. To be fair, we also did start the game 30 minutes late because I had to wait for Craptastic Sushi. Let's see. What do we got here? Do we have, is there anyone playing The Walking Dead? Do we want to pass it on to someone else playing The Walking Dead? What do we got here? Do we have, oh, that's myself. Let's not raid myself. This person's also episode 4. This guy's on episode 1. All right, let's you know what? I haven't done this in a really long time, guys. So let's go raid this new person who's also playing The Walking Dead and who's also on episode 4. How about that? It's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute. Here, so here's the raid command. If you're a sub, if you're not a sub, by all means, grab this raid command. And then we're gonna go ahead and raid Mr. Benjamin. I'm kind of digging his streamer name, Mr. Benjamin. Ready to raid. There we go. Is there a reason why I can't actually look at my chat anymore? Jesus Christ, why do you do that? Thank you for streaming. My pleasure, guys. You guys. Oh, hey, Nate. Hi, Nate. Bye, Nate. But y'all have yourselves a fantastic evening. I'm not even grabbing my thingy with my... Hello. Hello. Where's my raid command? All right. Y'all have yourselves a fantastic evening, guys. I'll catch you at the next one. Like I said, we're doing Sunday 2 p.m. Dark Revival. And if not, if you're just here for Walking Dead, totally fine. Next episode and last episode will be Wednesday, July 5th, 7 p.m. Eastern. Till then, have yourselves a great day. Bye-bye.